Hello everyone, welcome back from the intermission. If you are over there on Twitch, and if you're over there on YouTube, thanks for coming back. Hey Chang Mei Ling Ju, and I think Sasha's over there too as well on YouTube. We'll get some more people back in. Alright, so here we are at Chicago O'Hare International Airport in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are doing World Tour Flight 167. We're flying into every country and territory in the world. And we just flew into the United States. We're going to be flying down to Mexico City, Mexico today. Let's see, Benito Juárez International Airport in Mexico City. On Aeromexico Flight 687 in the Boeing 737-700 from PMDG. In real life, it's in the 800, but we got the 700 from PMDG. So we're going to be taking off as soon as we can. We're using Alpha India Group Traffic, FS HUD, ATC, and the new thing, which I don't have in the description below, but it is the GSX Pro. Adds in a lot of ground stuff. You can already see right here we got a little fuel thing, our tug. Hopefully we'll be able to see the passenger. I'll be able to somehow see the passengers getting on the plane. Here we got the luggage, a little power cart, so a lot of ground stuff. We also have some overlapping airplanes for some reason right there. Not sure why. British Airways, probably not parked where it should be. Should be parked over here. This is, I think, the international area. I don't know. I don't remember how O'Hare is. Everything's wherever it wants to be, I think. Let's get inside the plane and get it started up. So, let's check our parking brake, which on this plane is right there. I'm just going to turn up the brightnesses for the panels so that when we flip on the lights, everything looks nice and shiny. Been raining on and off again where I'm at and in Chicago. We're in nearly the same area. So, see how the weather looks as we're going. Alright, so parking brake is set. We want to make sure open door 1. Gotta actually have the battery on, so battery on. And covered. Voltmeter selector to battery. There it is. And this one to standby. Master caution disengaged. Hydraulic pumps all off. Fuel pumps are all off. And fuel pumps all off. I said that already. Panel light, we did that. Alright, connect ground power. So I think I have no way to connect it in here, do I? Oh, actually I do. Right here, FS Actions. We're going to go ground services and request the ground power cart. We'll see how these two work together because PMDG has its own ground services, which now, it's like, I kind of like the ground services from PMDG, but I really do like the ground services here too. So I get the messages from you guys. Oh yeah, it's interesting you guys have the same name. Yeah, interesting you guys have the same name. I'm not sure what the meanings are of the two, but pretty interesting. I mean, happens all the time, I think. Okay, I don't know why the jetway went away, but we do have the ground power cart. That looks like the I think that's going to be the PMDG ground power, but it might be. It's got TLD green. I don't know if that's a real life one. Everything's got its little boxes have different things labeled now. Get back inside. Keep it going. Alright, back ground connections. Wheel chocks are set. Ground power connected. We want to go ground power on. right here. And we want to switch to ground power there. Alright, fuel menu, payload, I want to get into there. Try to make sure I hit the right keyboard. Alright, FS actions, payload, what you want to do, you want to set to empty. Turn, we want to get our fuel, we want to set that to about a third. Actually, I like to go about, yeah, a third should be fine. Then we can still fuel up a little bit, but we don't need to fuel forever. Doors, we're going to open that door right there. I call for some stuff from GSX and see how it works. Chang means castle and Meiling means beautiful. Yep.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Right, catering's on its way. I'm going to also request the refueling.
Boarding requested.
Alright, here comes the jetway. I think I'm going to skip this because we're going to be using the loaders. I'm not sure exactly how everything works with that. Fuel, we need 12,000. We're going to put a 12.5. And we might just do all this through the payload because we're doing it through the other thing. But it should, when the fuel truck connects, it should actually act through here. It should still work. We'll see how it goes. Alright, continuing on the checklist, I got ground power. Ground power selected, emergency lights armed and covered.
Pilot's boarding starting.
The pilot should be boarding, actually, technically now. Let's see if we can get in here. It looks like it just got a default jetway, so I might not be able to see the pilot board. Alright, emergency lights. External lights are over here. Forget my shortcuts for everything, so bear with me.
Crew boarding starting.
Logo on. Wing on. Wheel well on. Alright, master caution disengaged. Seatbelts will set to auto for now. And back to the... getting the wrong shortcuts. Payload menu did this already, I feel like, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, passengers. Passengers today, we're going to have 149. Door just kind of up. Our services.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
There they are. Door right here. They're gonna kind of come warp through that door just because of the way it is. Missed the catering though. Oh, there's the catering guy. There he is. So here's the guy catering. Catering on. Looks like we got Chelsea today for a food service. We actually have catering in the back and the front. Ooh, we actually have passengers coming on back here too. If I would open that door. Let me see if I can open that door. Right here. Door. Where's my door page? Doors. really don't need that. All my passengers are. I had the settings pretty high. There should have been a ton of them coming in. I don't know where they went. Alright. So we are going to go back up to the overhead panel. We want the recirculating fans in auto. Close right entry aft. And close right entry aft. I am doing that. Let me get over there. Doors, close right entry aft. So they'll open the doors, but they won't close the doors. Passengers are all on board according to the GSX. Ay, ay, ay. Too much distraction. Too many distractions. Alright. Pack left, auto. Pack right, auto. Terrible flow I'm going with right now. Right, autopilots check off, speed brake, check down and off, cockpit voice recorder, engine and fire test. Go IRS here, we need to do our test. Should light up numbers, for some reason it's not doing that. We're going to go align. Down to the FMC menu. Go init ref. Open cargo forward. I don't know how to do that. I don't think I can. Oh, there it is. So they're going to start putting on the cargo. We'll just set all the payload once they're done doing that, because I'm not using the actual system today, I guess. Way too much going on. Alright, reference airport. We are at O'Hare International. Hey, Ord? I don't remember the gate number. Not a big deal. Set that. Execute route. It saves it the first time. MMX. Mike, X-ray. For Mexico City. Flight number 687. And we can request the flight plan. Oh, no. I can't. I don't have the... I don't have SimBrief set up for it or whatever, however I need to do it. So I'm going to open up for you guys. You guys can follow along. The flight plan. Right here. We're starting out, we're going direct to Acito. Actually, jump back up to the IRS selector and get it to nav. Then back down to our computer. Acito to Adele. Arlen. To St. Louis. VOR. Then we're going to go Airway Juliet 101. India Alpha Hotel, that's going to be Houston. On to Juliet 29. To Papa Sierra X-Ray. Juliet 177. To Tango Alpha Mike. Uniform Tango 100. To Ngaga. Or Anaga. And that's it. Activate. Execute. Alright, I'm going to start up Pack X, because we are getting the passengers on board now. Just had something to eat? Why are you mad? Yeah, I hope the game doesn't crash. Haven't had any issues yet. Okay, so this isn't gonna change because we're not actually putting fuel and stuff on. I don't know why the fuel truck hasn't come up yet. Or why they aren't actually putting the loading. Okay, there's the baggage. Waiting for the fuel. Oh, okay. I thought you were mad you missed the beginning. But we are not too far in. Alright, flight number, we did all that. Okay. Back into the FMS, continue setting up for the flight. This will all do a little bit later. Once I set the payloads. I think I might, with the PMDG, might just use their stuff for that. With the A32NX and with the CRJ, we'll use GSX. But I really love. I think they really did a really good job with the loading process with GSX versus PMDG. But I'm a little upset with PMDG. They didn't do it as good as they could have. I think with this whole process. It'd be really cool if you just automate it all. And one limit. Alright, so not sure what's going on with the fueling and all that. We're just going to put everything on automatically, that way it doesn't take 10 hours to do this. Because kind of doing it a little weird. We're just going to go payload. Don't know what's going on. I think passengers are actually loading. Maybe. Forward cargo. We're going to do, I think we can do 1900 there. Oh great. Are you kidding me? I can't. Oh, there we go. Put 1900 in the front, and we'll put 1900 in the rear. We got all of our passengers and cargo on board. I'm gonna go to the fuel page. Fuel, we need 12,000 and 200. 12,000. We're gonna do 12.5. Now we go over here to our screen. Zero fuel weight, 53.3. Gross weight, center of gravity. Cost index. Today is 8. Reserves fuel, we have about 2.5. Baggage loading is at 50%. It's really cool to watch them throw those bags on and right into the cargo hold. Alright, that's all we need to do on that page. And one limit, we did this. Takeoff V1. I want to get our center of gravity. There we go. V1 is going to be... Oh, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Takeoff weight. That's not on there. Oh no. Kind of weird. 65 points. Yeah, why is that? Oh, maybe because I had the uplink on there. Alright, everything's still... I don't know why it's 18 now. One limit. Okay, take off. Well, why can't I get... Why aren't the V1, V2, V3... I don't think you can see the bag in the cargo itself. They just kind of disappear in there. Got 3 more bags for him. I thought he was gonna go take a seat and relax. Okay, I'm not sure why I can't put in a... Maybe I need to do this. Why can't I? Huh. I can't get the V1, V2. I have to like... Do I have to finally find those manually now? Well, yeah, I know all that. It's just usually that it has nothing to do with this. Why it's like I can't get these speeds in there now. That's weird. Alright, well, I think in the future I'm not going to use GSX for when I fly the 737 just because it doesn't... Because it makes more sense to do everything the way you're supposed to do it through their system. Otherwise, I feel like my weights and stuff are not going to be right here.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Alright, so let's do that. No smoking sign on. Seatbelts off. Where are the no smoking signs? No. I don't think there is a no smoking sign. I think it's just automatic in this plane. Yaw damper on. Don't really need the refueling truck, it's already fueled, but let's see if it comes over here. Alright, fuel pump, F1, actually, wait. I don't, yeah, well, it's not a big mess up, it's just a, I didn't crash it, it just, for some reason, it's not letting me get those V speeds automatically. I probably could enter them if I wanted, but... Alright, passengers are all on board. Start up the fuel, or start up the APU. Icebird for all, sitting in a Boeing 727-200 made in 1969, 22-meter height with a good dinner and champagne at Nova Park. Celebrating 29 years honeymoon. Well, congratulations.
Fuel truck is in position. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, so it actually does go through the system. I think if we would do that. Let's see. I'm in the wrong, now I'm in the wrong view to do this. Yeah, it's not going to let me fuel though, like that. Yeah, I'm probably going to
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Did already. It's already set. Yeah, GSX isn't going to work with this. I don't know how to shut it off. Yeah, it works with the 737, but it doesn't really work with the 737 so well. Oh, there's the GPU.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay. I guess it wants me to go in here and do it. And it's saying that, PMDG FMC. Oh, we'll do 12,600. So fuel a little bit. Okay, I set it. Are you going to fuel now? Let's see. There we go. Now it's doing something. It's probably leaving because it's like, you got all the fuel on you. Alright. So we're not completely screwed here, but yeah, a little bit finicky because PMDG has its own thing. Alright. Let's do APU gen, switch on. APU bleed on. And we will switch over to the APU right here. Engine bleed switches, check those are on. Those are on, yes. And we can disconnect the ground power unit. I was going to remove those wheel chocks. That was a loud noise. We didn't actually request our flight clearance yet, so I should probably do that.
Aeromexico 687, gate Mike 7, request clearance to Benito Juárez with information, Delta.
Aeromexico 687, clear to Benito Juárez, runway 28 center, fly runway heading, climb and maintain 4000, squawk 6547.
Cleared to Benito Juárez, runway 28 center, fly runway heading, climb and maintain 4000, squawk 654.
Aeromexico 687. Red back correct. When ready, contact O'Hare ground 118.05.
When ready, contact O'Hare ground 118.05. Aeromexico 687.
Alright. We did that already. I hope this will go away. Go away, please. It's gonna... What is that noise? It's gonna big thump noise. Dun, dun. There we go. What is that? What is that guitar noise? Oh, you need set wheel. I want to do the pushback though, that's what I want to do. Alright, don't need that. Prepare for pushback and departure. There we go.
O'Hare ground, Aeromexico 687, gate, Mike 7, request pushback and start up. Aeromexico 687, pushback and start up approved. Pushback and start up approved, Aeromexico 687.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, departure page, we got that, we set it. No SID. Execute. Route page, check no discontinuities. Here, next page.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, so she just inserted the bypass pin. Who's doing that? Oh, they're dressed a little bit differently here in Chicago. There's the bypass pin. Bypass pin. You can see the little red tag. Let's see what she's wearing. Got a standard vest. And there's the tug. AGI Alliance Ground
American
International.
2488, contact O'Hare Tower 119.62.
Lock in gear.
Contact O'Hare
Yeah, maybe
Tower
that's what that noise was.
119.62. American
Kind
2488.
of thumping. Just raising the wheel on that, and the tug is ready to go. She's going to back off. We are going to want... I'm not going to do the quick edit, because I'm not sure how to do that exactly yet. We're going to runway 28 center. We are over at the Eastport International Terminal area. We're going to go... I want to have the nose right, tail left. We still got to close our cargo doors. For some reason, those open back up. Oh, I keep forgetting. There's a second page. There it is. Close those. Return. FS actions.
Release parking brakes.
Move the chocks.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
So there's our pushback. I'm not sure if I'm ready though. I guess we're ready. Here we go. We should probably turn on the anti-collision lights. And we're going to turn off the packs for now. We can start at the engines.
Bienvenido a bordo de este Boeing 787 de Aeroméxico.
Welcome aboard this Aeromexico Boeing 787 aircraft. Now let's review our in-flight safety
Tilting my head
procedures.
while I'm
La
doing all
línea
this
que nos
stuff.
une a todos los mexicanos también lo une con su seguridad. Por eso le presentamos las líneas que harán su vuelo más seguro. Como el cinturón, una línea que le da tranquilidad a usted y a los suyos. Para abrocharlo, introduzca la punta metálica dentro de la hebilla y ajústelo hasta que esté seguro.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and tighten the strap.
Para desabrocharlo, levante la parte superior de la hebilla.
To unfasten,
I didn't
simply
turn on any of
lift
the
the
fuel
lid.
pumps.
Por su seguridad,
So I don't know
siempre
how
llévelo
this stuff's actually
abrochado,
starting
sobre
up, or
todo
the
cuando la
hydraulics.
señal de cinturón esté encendida.
Oh,
For your
distracted.
safety, keep your
Getting
seatbelt
too
fastened
distracted by
while
stuff.
seated.
Anti-collision lights on,
También hay
packs
una
off,
línea para
thrust,
guardar
idle,
con
fuel
seguridad
control
sus
switches, and
pertenencias.
stop position. Now
Úsela
we're doing.
y recuerde que no debe
Alright.
haber ningún artículo frente a
Got
los
my
asientos
checklist
de
here, and I'm
clase
not really
Premier,
following it very well.
filas con salida de emergencia o
Hey,
frente a
just
un
random
mamparo.
channel.
If
Welcome
seated
in,
at an
pushing back
emergency
here
exit
in
from your class seat or
Chicago.
bulkhead, items may not be stored in the area in front of you.
Por favor, deje
Set
libre
parking
los
brake.
pasillos y las salidas.
Make sure rows and
So
exits remain
engine
clear and free
1 is
of
good
any
to go. We're gonna
objects.
Si
start
llegara a
up.
necesitar oxígeno por pérdida de presión, una línea con la
Engine
mascarilla de
1. That was
oxígeno
engine
caerá
2,
frente a
starting up
usted.
engine 1.
Para accionar el flujo de oxígeno, jale la mascarilla más cercana. Colóquela sobre nariz y boca, estire las bandas hasta ajustarla y respire normalmente.
In the event of a loss in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the overhead panel. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it snug over your nose and mouth. Pull on the straps to adjust and breathe normally.
Antes de
Waiting your
ayudar a otros,
confirmation for
coloque
a
su
good
mascarilla.
engine
Place
start.
your mask on first before assisting others with theirs.
En caso de emergencia, los sobrecargos le pediremos tomar una posición de seguridad.
All right, starting engine 1.
Exacto.
That's coming up.
In the event of an emergency, assume
And-
the brace position.
Hay líneas para su comodidad. Por eso
Through
todos los
here.
vuelos de Aeroméxico son espacios libres de humo y está prohibido fumar incluso en los baños.
Smoking is prohibited
Yeah, this engine
throughout the
started, we'll,
aircraft, including the lavatories.
turn on
En
the
caso de
generators.
evacuación de emergencia, debe dejar sus pertenencias y seguir la línea de luces en los asientos hasta llegar a las salidas de emergencia.
In the event of an evacuation, leave the belongings and follow the flow path lighting around the seats. The light path leads to emergency exits.
Este avión cuenta con 8 salidas de emergencia, 2 en la parte posterior, 2 detrás del ala,
Got
2
an Eddie
en
Hot
la
over
sección
there,
media
parked wrong,
y 2
looks
al
like.
frente. Localice la
Cockpit to
más
ground.
cercana a su
We have a
asiento.
good engine
Para su
start.
apertura,
You can
consulte el
disconnect.
instructivo de seguridad.
This aircraft has 8 emergency exits, 2 at the rear, 2 behind the wing.
Yep,
2
I gotta do a
at the
747
front,
flight again.
Locate
been a while.
the one nearest you. Refer to the safety briefing card for instructions on how to open them. Emergency exits are equipped with a slide.
Las 8 salidas están equipadas con un tobogán para evacuar en tierra o en agua. Antes de usarlo, es importante quitarse los zapatos.
Remove your shoes before using them.
En caso de
Unlocking
deslizamiento,
gear.
lleve su chaleco. El chaleco salvavidas se encuentra debajo del asiento o bajo el descansabrazos central.
In the event of a water landing, take your life vest with you.
Wizard
It is
Gomez,
located inside
welcome
the
to the
pouch
channel.
under your seat. Wear
Stop
a
by.
cell phone mask.
Para usarlo, pase la cabeza a través
Tow
de la
truck
costura del
disconnected.
chaleco,
Bypass
inserte las
pin
puntas de
removed.
la orilla y jale la
You
cinta
gotta work on the
para ajustar.
animation.
Left is
Place it
clear.
over your head.
Right is
Insert
clear.
the tips into the buckles and adjust by pulling on the straps.
Okay, where's he going?
Una vez
Okay, we
fuera
got
del
both
avión,
engines going.
jale las placas
We're gonna
rojas
turn
para
on the
inflar el
engine
chaleco.
generators.
Once outside the aircraft, pull on the red toggles to
Switch
inflate
to
the
Gen
vest.
1.
En caso de que no se infle, utilice
Back
los
left
tubos laterales.
and
If the
back.
vest does not inflate, blow
Left
into the
back and
tubes
right
on the
back
sides.
are
El dispositivo
auto,
de
it's
iluminación se
heat
activará
switches
automáticamente en el agua.
on,
The life
window
vest
heat
lighting
on.
device is water activated.
Sabemos que hay líneas que le
Engine
encanta
anti-ice
usar.
is
Por
required,
eso
probably
ya
not
puede
gonna need it.
utilizar
Yaw
sus
damper
aparatos
already on.
electrónicos en todo momento
Flaps.
en modo avión.
The
5.
use of electronic devices is allowed in airplane mode.
En preparación para el despegue y aterrizaje, enderece su asiento.
Brake
Asegure
arm.
su mesita, la pantalla y el descansapiés. También recuerde ajustar su cinturón.
In
Auto brake
preparation for
RTO.
takeoff and landing, be sure your seat back is in the upright position.
And
Your
turn on our
footrest,
taxi
tray,
lights
and
and run
screen
our
are
lights.
safely stowed, and your seat belt is fastened.
Finalmente, le
Here,
pedimos
test
leer el
the
instructivo que
TCAS,
está en la bolsa del
where is
asiento
that?
frente a usted. Si tiene dudas, consulte a su sobrecargo.
And a final note, please read the safety briefing card in the seat back pocket in front of you for more information. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a flight attendant.
Todo el equipo de Aeroméxico desea que su viaje esté en línea con lo más importante, su seguridad y una gran experiencia de viaje.
The entire Aeromexico
Did I find
team
the
wishes
TCAS
you
somewhere?
a pleasant flight.
Aeroméxico, la línea que nos une.
Oh, right here. Duh. He's testing. Hey Leonardo, welcome back. Been a while. Alright, TCAS has been tested. he should be. He's probably walked away by now. I'll hold that pin up. Oh, already got. I missed it. Alright, so we are good to go for our taxi. Get that taxi clearance.
O'Hare ground, Aeromexico 687.
The A320.
Taxi.
That's the best one I'm at set up right now.
Aeromexico
I used to be very good at this, but obviously this is a whole new plane and longer
Bravo, Echo, Echo,
that I haven't used
Golf, Golf. Hold short
in a
of
while.
runway 10 left, 28 right. Taxi to holding point, runway 28 center, via Alpha 19, Bravo, Echo, Echo, depart, Golf, Golf. Hold short of runway 10 left,
I'm gonna get the
28 right,
follow car,
687.
take advantage of that. Alright, going through TCAS is tested. And we are ready to taxi. I'm gonna turn on the flight directors.
O'Hare ground, Sky West 5535, runway vacated with depart. Sky West 5535, continue taxi, 5 Papa.
It might work. I mean, it's going off of... Yeah, I have no clue what the follow me is using because it's not tied in with... I don't think it's tying in with FS HUD, what they're telling you to do, and... Same concept with VATSIM, so it might not be following the taxiway that they're giving you. But I am best at setting up the A320. And I know you want me to fly that again, and I definitely want to get into it. But this is the next planned flight. I'm hoping... I don't know what plane I have. What flight do I have where that guy comes in crazy? A couple flights from now I'm doing the A320 on this world tour, so...
Lindbergh 4421, contact O'Hare
this follow me is a pickup truck.
119.62.
Alright, there we go. Let's follow him to the runway.
Contact O'Hare Tower, 119.62, Lindbergh 4421.
That's my problem, Sasha. I don't know how... I always have to relearn how to do that, and I don't even know where the video is, which video to do that model matching. I think British AV Geek or AV Sim Geek, he has some good stuff, because he's kind of the guy that designed it, or was one of the guys that was working on how to do the model matching. So I suggest checking him out for that, because it's one thing that every time I want to do VATSIM, I'm like, oh, okay, it's my model matching up to par. And
Aeromexico 687, contact O'Hare Tower, 119.62. Contact O'Hare Tower, 119.62.
yeah, see, these things don't all work together. So the follow me is not technically working with
O'Hare Tower, Aeromexico,
because there it's like, hey, you should have requested crossing that last runway. Because we're just following.
Aeromexico 687, cross runway 10 left, 28 right. When vacated, contact ground 118.05.
We want to get this show on the road.
Cross runway 10 left, 28 right. When vacated, contact ground 118.05. Aeromexico 687.
Woo. Yeah. He got lost. Go off into...
O'Hare ground, Aeromexico 687, runway vacated with Echo Echo. Aeromexico 687, continue taxi, 5 Echo Echo.
Okay, so the last two flights I haven't been actually following what ATC is giving me for the. I've been following the follow me, and so
Contact O'Hare Tower.
it's catching up right now.
119.62. Aeromexico 687. Lindbergh 4569er. Contact O'Hare Tower. 119.62.
And we are where we need to be. We're at Golf Golf. I don't know why it's still thinking we're not there
Contact
yet.
O'Hare Tower.
Oh,
11.
here we are.
O'Hare Tower. Aeromexico
Ready for
687.
departure.
Runway 28
Landing
center.
lights
Ready
on.
for departure.
Aeromexico
Seatbelt
687,
sign
line
on.
up, runway 28 center.
Line up. Runway 28 center. Aeromexico 687.
All right, let's line up on the runway. Get our strobe lights on. There's a plane in front of me, but he's on the other side coming. I don't know where he's coming from. They must be routing him to get to the terminal this way, which doesn't make sense. But there they are.
Aeromexico 687, wind 200 degrees at 10 knots, runway 28 center, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, crap.
Runway 28 center. Cleared for
Well, I
takeoff.
hope it doesn't crash when
Aeromexico
we're at cruise.
687.
What was that? What message is it? Because there's no way to turn it off when you're... You gotta just not have it active when you're flying this plane, I guess. Well, if it crashes, I'm gonna be very bummed out because you guys are gonna have a blank screen to look at because I'm gonna be stepping out once we get to cruise. So either it crashes right when we get to cruise or whatever. Well, we're cleared for takeoff. I don't have V speeds for some reason. It wasn't giving them to me. Let's try it one more time, see if we can get the V speeds. There they are. Huh. That's new. Alright, well now we got V speeds. Now we're ready to go. Here we go. I probably have my trim wrong. I'm wondering what the takeoff config is. Oops. I'm flying very well. I don't know, I'm just nervous.
V1. Okay.
Whoa.
Positive rate of climb.
Landing gear up.
Aeromexico 687, contact Chicago, departure 119.35.
Contact Chicago. Departure 119.35. Aeromexico 687. Chicago departure, Aeromexico 687 at 1,400, climbing 4,000.
Aeromexico 687, radar contact, proceed direct to Zito, continue climb, 11,000.
Proceed direct to Zito, continue climb, 11,000. Aeromexico 687.
My VNAV not working. There it goes. I know, that wasn't great. Go to the GXGE bag, then right hand side at the end, you turn off thing. Sorry about this. I don't think that actually turns it off, it's just... That's it. That'll help. Well, I'll close it for now. I don't need it. Not on the ground. All right, so we got the rain coming. And with the weather, we don't get to see. We got to see all the Christmas lights as we were taking off, and now Chicago is covered by clouds. I'm not sure how good the wipers are, really. They don't really wipe anything away, though.
Chicago departure, SkyWest 5478 at 6,700, climbing 11,000.
Cleared the flaps. I didn't clear.
Aeromexico 687, climb and maintain, flight level 200, altimeter 2997, contact Chicago, center 128.5.
Climb and maintain, flight level 200, contact Chicago, center 128.5, Aeromexico 687.
SkyWest 5.
Chicago Center, Aeromexico 687 at 10,500, climbing, flight level 200. Aeromexico 687, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 200, altimeter 2998. Continue climb, flight level 200, Aeromexico 687.
Okay, landing lights off, and we'll get those seatbelt signs off. Zoom really close. Yeah, the FPS are the frames per second. I'm at 24, 25 right now. Once we get up into the cruise, depending, it'll typically be in the 30s. It's been a little bit lower lately. I don't know if it's because I'm using FS HUD. I'm hoping that once I upgrade my graphics card eventually here, that'll help. Because that's kind of where the limit is right now on my PC. Yep, lock my gear, right? There we go. Lock that in. Turn off the the auto brake for now. Make sure everything else is where it should be. It's good. That was that airport right there is what is it? Lewis University Airport. We're over Joliet, Illinois right now on the Chicago River. Which chart? Like There's our flight.
Aeromexico
Just passing over
687,
Joliet.
climb and maintain. Flight level 290. Climb and maintain. Flight level 290. Aeromexico 687. Aeromexico 687, proceed direct to Del. Proceed direct to Del. Aeromexico 687.
We're gonna fly a little south of Bloomington, Springfield, the capital. Skirt past St. Louis, over Little Rock, and it looks like Shreveport, Louisiana, right over Houston, and then we'll cut down, basically straight down to Mexico City, or the city of yeah. We got this interesting star into Mexico City. Be a nice flight. Looks like we got quite a bit of cloud cover right now.
3717, expect bond Watts 4, arrival ILS, approach, runway 27 right, report when ready for descent.
Traffic.
We got traffic. Not sure where.
Aeromexico 687, proceed direct to Arlen. Proceed direct to Arlen. Aeromexico 687.
Okay, a green bit on your right, you can see where are. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking about. It's like a little bit of weather here in Illinois today. That's interstate, I'm guessing that's Interstate 55 right there. Yep, Interstate 55 as we pass Gardner and coming up on Dwight. Actually, that's Dwight right down there in town. You can see the original highway. I think that was Route 66, actually, Route 66. Interstate 55 is one of the freeways that is kind of overtaken it. And so you have all these towns, and they just keep kind of looping around the towns as it works its way down through Illinois to Missouri, and then I think Interstate 40 is what kind of supersedes Route 66 for most of the rest of it. Famous Route 66. Parts of it still exist. You can see the original highway from Chicago running straight through a lot of these towns, but then they built the interstate and kind of bypassed a lot of these places, which are now just little farming communities now with very little traffic driving right through their downtown, which is somewhat good, somewhat bad. On a chart there, green bit, press it, show where you are on taxiway. Oh, I'm not on the taxiway. You mean like right here? Oh, wait, pull it back up. You mean this one? ENAC to Alpha? Or did you mean like go in here, open charts? And... yeah, I use it on here to see where I am on taxiway. That's usually how I do my taxiing. I'll follow exactly what FS HUD or VATSIM or whoever's doing it. But I did follow me car. 29,000 feet. We're at 28,000.
Aeromexico 687, climb and maintain. Flight level 360. Climb and maintain. Flight level 360. Aeromexico 687.
Let's get to our cruise, 36,000 feet, and cross the fingers that we don't have a crash. Top right hand side. Let's see, let's bring that back up so you can see it. Yeah, right here, this thing. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. And it's showing me where I am on the route. Yep. Right now we are headed down to, I don't know where our point right here is, but between Leroy, I've been there. I think there's a Love's there that I've stayed at. Bloomington, been a number of times. Stayed at a place there. Streeter, my truck company, we used to have a little place there. Park trucks and trailers. Hey, Hugo Fox, thanks for the subscription. Hasn't popped up yet, but it should any moment. Now my phone is talking to me. Oops, need to override. We didn't catch it before. Probably as soon as I get to cruise here. Put that like that away. It'll take about 3 hours, so we'll have enough time to do a little cruising at IKEA, I guess. I kind of want to fly over to the United States and check it out, but I can do that. Turned off my mic because I was about to step away. There's Bloomington, Illinois. Yeah, I can check out the stream while we're out at IKEA. I do that usually to see how much more time is left. Yeah, Hugo, hope to see you around on the streams.
Aeromexico 687. Proceed direct Sierra Tango Lima. Proceed direct Sierra Tango Lima. Aeromexico 687.
Positive rate of climb.
Aeromexico 687. Maintain. Flight level 360. Contact Kansas City Center 127.8. Maintain. Flight level 360. Contact Kansas City Center 127.8. Aeromexico 687. Kansas City Center. Aeromexico 687 at flight level 360.
Aeromexico 687. Radar contact. Maintain. Flight level 360.
Maintain. Flight level 360. Aeromexico 687.
Southwest 5554, radar contact, proceed direct Echo November Lima, maintain, flight level 330.
Proceed direct Echo November Lima, maintain, flight level 330, Southwest 5554.
Southwest 5554, proceed direct Charlie Oscar Romeo Kilo India.
Proceed direct Charlie Oscar Romeo Kilo India, Southwest 5554.
American 1079er, radar contact, expect Sierra Tango Lima, Tango Romeo, Tango Lima, Lima 6, arrival, ILS, approach, runway 22 left, report when ready for descent.
Expect Sierra Tango Lima, Tango Romeo, Tango Lima, Lima 6, arrival, ILS, approach, runway 22 left, report when ready for descent, American 1079er.
Kansas City Center, American 2581 at flight level 330.
American 1079er, ready for descent.
American 2581, radar contact, maintain, flight level 330. Maintain, flight level 330, American 2581. American 1079er, maintain, flight level 330, contact Chicago, center 128.5.
Maintain, flight level 330, contact Chicago, center 128.5, American 1079er.
Southwest 5554, proceed direct Alpha Quebec Uniform Alpha Sierra.
Proceed direct Alpha Quebec Uniform Alpha Sierra, Southwest 5554. American 2581, proceed direct Echo Charlie November India. Proceed
direct line Echo Charlie November India, American 2581. Southwest 4669, radar contact, expect Hotas X-ray Victor, Bravo, Oscar, Sierra Hotel 3, arrival, Tango Echo Echo Bravo Echo, Arnav, Zulu, approach, runway 30 left, report when ready for descent.
Hey Limbo Gaming, yeah, it's looks like we have 2 hours and just under 3 hours left on the flight. We're flying over St. Louis right now, St. Louis, Missouri, site of the famous arch. Gateway Arch to as a sort of the launching point for a lot of the expeditions further west. So it became the gateway to the western United States. You have Gateway Arch. Down there is Lambert Airport, or Lambert Airport, whatever it is. We can't see the arch from here. Not exactly. I think it's, yeah, there it is. I think that's going to be downtown right there. So the arch is probably right there. Kind of hard to see. I don't think we'll be able to see it from this far out. But we're in Missouri, or over Missouri right now, Mississippi River. That's the Mississippi River going right down there. Interstate 55 continuing down along the river through a number of cities that get their names from ancient antiquities like Festus and Herculaneum, and obviously you get down and you get to Memphis, which is an old Egyptian city, so they really like their Egyptian, Roman kind of names, their ancient names for a lot of the cities here along the Mississippi River south of St. Louis. So thanks for everyone for coming on in. We got a bunch of viewers right now. Awesome. Glad to have you here. We're a little bit of a long flight on Aeromexico, flying to Mexico City, World Tour Flight 169. I'm watching the baby right now. Maybe I'll pop him on camera in a few minutes, and hopefully we'll be able to get out of the house and run down to IKEA and do a little shopping before the flight gets too far along. I am bummed I'm going to miss a few of these scenes, but we'll see what happens. Well, there he is. I want to show it getting bigger. Wanting to grab everything.
132.5.
Contact Memphis Center 132.5. Aeromexico 687. Memphis Center, Aeromexico 687. Inbound flight at flight level 360.
Aeromexico 687. Radar contact. Maintain. Flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360. Aeromexico 687.
Hey, Shimol Bangladeshi. I'm guessing you're from Bangladesh. Awesome, yeah, I flew to Bangladesh way back in X-Plane. We're gonna be making our way back there here on this world tour eventually. Probably be a year from now if we can get enough flights in on my days off.
Maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320. United 189er heavy.
All right, right now we are over. We passed St. Louis. We're coming up on the border of Arkansas and Missouri. We'll be pretty soon going over Little Rock, the capital of Arkansas. We'll cut over Shreveport, Louisiana, head into Texas and over Houston. And it's surprising how far we've already gone. Probably about a quarter or a third of the way through the flight. Once we hit Houston, we'll be about 2/3 of the way, and then to Mexico.
Airport 3506, radar contact, proceed direct Hotel Echo November Alpha Romeo, maintain flight level 330.
Proceed direct Hotel Echo November Alpha Romeo, maintain flight level 330, invoice 3506.
Airport 3506, proceed direct Whiskey Oscar Romeo Kilo Oscar.
Proceed direct Whiskey Oscar Romeo Kilo Oscar, invoice 3506.
United 2682, radar contact, maintain, flight level 320. Maintain, flight level 320, United Q682. Memphis Center, American 2581, at flight level 330. American 2581, radar contact, maintain, flight level 330. Maintain, flight level 330, American 2581. American 2581, proceed direct Romeo Zulu Charlie. Proceed direct Romeo Zulu Charlie, American 2581. United 1899 heavy contact to Kansas City Center 127.8.
Contact Center 127.8. United 189 heavy.
Frontier Flight 87 radar contact maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330. Frontier Flight 87.
Envoy 3506. Proceed direct Juliet Bravo Oscar November Echo.
Proceed direct to Juliet Bravo Oscar November Echo Envoy 3506. Memphis Center, American 2581 at flight level 330. American 2581, radar contact, maintain, flight level 330. Maintain, flight level 330, American 2581. American 2581, proceed direct Romeo Zulu Charlie. Proceed direct Romeo Zulu Charlie, American 2581. American 2581, maintain, flight level 320. Maintain, flight level 320, American 2581. Contact ST Word, Center 133.5. Contact Center 133.5, American 2581.
contact ST-word, center 133.5.
Proceed direct Romeo India Delta Delta Echo contact center 133.5 invoice 3506.
American 1732, CHLVR 5, departure at N-Fast, 800, climbing, flight level 200.
Memphis Center, Air Shuttle 6202, inbound Lima India Tango at flight level 330.
Air Shuttle 6202, radar contact, maintain, flight level 330.
Maintain, flight level 330, Air Shuttle 6202.
American 1732, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 200, altimeter 2997. Continue climb, flight level 200, American 1732. Memphis Center, Air Shuttle 5750 at flight level 330. Air Shuttle 5750, radar contact, maintain, flight level 330. Maintain, flight level 330, Air Shuttle 5750. Endeavour 4963, radar contact, continue climb, 14,000.
Continue climb, 14,000, Endeavour 4963.
climb and maintain. Flight level 290. Climb and maintain. Flight level 290. American 1732. Endeavour 4941. Radar contact. Expect Golf Alpha Lima Oscar ILS. Approach runway 22. Report when ready for descent.
Expect Golf Alpha Lima India Oscar ILS. Approach runway 22. Report when ready for descent. Endeavour 4941. Endeavour 4941. Ready for descent.
Endeavour 4941. Proceed direct Zulu India Papa Golf India. Descend and maintain. Flight level 240.
Proceed direct Zulu India Papa Golf India. Descend and maintain. Flight level 240. Endeavour 4941.
Shuttle 5750, proceed direct Mike Alpha Delta Echo Sierra.
Proceed direct Mike Alpha Delta Echo Sierra. Air Shuttle 5750.
Aeromexico 687, contact ST Word, Center 133.5.
Contact ST Word, Center 133.5. Aeromexico 687.
Endeavour 49.
ST Word Center, Aeromexico 687. Inbound, Cesar, at flight level 360.
Aeromexico 687, radar contact, maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360. Aeromexico 687.
Endeavor 5088. Proceed direct Echo India Charlie. Descend and maintain 8000. Contact approach 119.9er. Proceed sir. Echo India Charlie. Descend and maintain 8000. Contact approach 119.9er. Endeavor 5088.
Worth Center, American 2581, inbound Jones at flight level 320.
American 2581, radar contact, maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320, American 2581.
American 2581, expect Juliet Oscar November Echo Zulu, Charlie Alpha India November Echo 2, arrival ILS, approach, runway 17 right, report when ready for descent.
Expect Jones Charlie Alpha India November Echo 2, arrival ILS, approach, runway 17 right, report when ready for descent. American 2581. American 2581, ready for descent.
American 2581, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230, American 2581.
Envoy 3506, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Envoy 3506.
Center, United Q682, inbound, Charlie India Sierra Alpha Romeo, at flight level 320. United Q682, radar contact, maintain flight level 320. Maintain flight level 320, United Q682. Endeavor 4941, radar contact, continue descent 4100.
Continue descent 4100, Endeavor 4941.
Endeavor
Hey everyone,
4941,
throw
clear
the
Golf
camera back
Alpha
on.
Lima India Oscar ILS, approach at
Quite a few
4100.
people here on YouTube.
Report established
Welcome
on
on in.
localizer.
Clear Galileo ILS, approach at 4100, runway 22. Report established on localizer, Endeavor 4941.
Hi everyone,
Endeavor 4941, established
first time here. I'm Martin
localizer.
Wenzel, obviously the name of
Endeavor
the channel, and
4941, contact tower 118.9.
turn down that ATC a little bit.
Contact tower 118.9, Endeavor 4941.
Hi, we're in Fort Worth Center for the ATC. We are flying, let's see, where are we? Just coming up on Shreveport, Louisiana, up in the northwest corner of the state. But we got a little bit of cloud cover, storms, a lot of storms in the south here. I mean, there's storms all over the United States. So, it looks like we're gonna be pretty clear until we get to the coast of Mexico, about halfway down the coast of Mexico. We'll hit another little cell. Houston's socked in, it looks like. We're gonna be flying over. Luckily, we're at altitude, so we're not gonna hit the storm. But everything below us, we're not getting to see a lot of the scenery.
Envoy 3506, descend and maintain 15,000.
If you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. I'm also over on Twitch. So if you're someone who uses Twitch, great to get the follow over there, and you have the option of subscribing over there and helping support these streams. I take the little bit of money that I got from the streaming, and it goes toward buying planes and little goodies for for the stream and for the sim. For example, one we just got today, I don't have it open, but it's called GSX Pro, and it adds some amazing ground services and some animations and stuff. So hopefully we'll be able to use it here once we get into Mexico City. Sasha's been saying that some people have been having issues with it with the Boeing 737, which we're flying right now. So I might not use it when I'm flying the PMDG Boeing 737, because PMDG has its own fuel trucks and loading things, even though I do think the GSX stuff looks a little bit better and a lot more animation going on. Hey, Sasha's back. All right. Jean, yeah, well, I'm going to go check out the Discord, Jean. There is a section on there where you can request a flight. Tell me the airport you want me to take off from. Tell me the airport you want me to land. If you want me to fly over a certain point, let me know like what airport is in that city, and I could set that flight up. That'd be, you know, I'm always looking for extra flights to be able to do. Like if my world tour flight is very short or it's really long and I just don't have the time, maybe I could fit in one of your requested flights. So, and on certain days, maybe I'll just do requested flights. So, no, we didn't shop. So you want me to fly Golf Lima Lima? Hey Sasha, same thing. Go run over to the Discord if you have Discord. If you don't, I can also throw that in there. I've got a bunch already kind of set up that have been requested by others. So there are some flights that are ready. I take time out, get screenshots ready, get all the stuff ready so the stream looked good for that flight, and get a thumbnail and all that stuff, and get it all set up. Make sure I have the right liveries. Sasha wants me to fly more of the UK. Well, I'm flying this world tour. We're going to be over the Americas, and this is the first time I've actually been over the Americas, really. You know, I've done some flights in America, and the X-Plane did the same thing. But I really want to get down into South America and the Caribbean. A lot of the world that I haven't explored, and that's kind of the point of the world tour, is just get me to, I want to get into every country, kind of see like, okay, cool, I've never thought of going to this place. But definitely you guys put in some requested flights. Hopefully I'll be able to get some of those as well.
SP Worth Center, American 1732, at flight level 330. American 1732, radar contact, maintain, flight level 330. Maintain, flight level 330, American 1732.
Let's see, flight requests. Yeah, some recent ones I've gotten. I got Recife to Fernando de Noronha in Brazil, Budapest to Bern, Paris to Nice. So, a number of flights that we can do and choose from, and probably get in,
United 357,
do some of those in the Airbus,
direct India,
since I'm more comfortable with that plane.
Maintain, flight level 330.
Alright, so Sasha wanted
Proceed direct India Yankee Lima
Heathrow,
Alpha Lima. Maintain, flight level 330.
London
United
Heathrow
357.
to another Greek island. I already have a flight like that though. You guys all wanted me to do really long flights. I'll take a look at that. Who that is. Sasha. Let people know who requested it when we do the flight. Using live weather and live time, so we're Live time right now, 2100, 13 Zulu. 4:14 p.m. Central Time. That's where we're still time zone we're in flight as well. Might be that the whole way. I think Mexico City's Central Time too. Alright, so the ATC you're hearing, I'm going to throw it up here just to show you.
Arrival, Golf Romeo Uniform Charlie Hotel, ALS, approach, runway 18 left, report when ready for descent, Air Shuttle 5750.
Here it is. This is a FS HUD APC. You see our flight number, Aeromexico 687, we're in the PMDG 737-700, Aeromexico. Delivery, it gives you delivery and everything there. And then some of the, we can even listen in a phone on ground here. But right now we're on Fort Worth Center frequency, and you can hear them talking to the other AI planes, and it's pulling those from Alpha India Group traffic, the liveries and the models and everything. And it does a really good job giving real stars and SIDS and transitions and really good stuff. Gives you usually don't have a problem with this. You can see our next, we are still 894 miles out. Our next waypoint is Benito, which is on Juliet 101 Airway, 10 miles from there. And then kind of lets you know what's coming up. I really like it. It's not VATSIM, but VATSIM doesn't have coverage everywhere all the time. Oh, yeah, I've had that where you can't remember the password and then you can't get the password either because they won't give it to you. You get another light. Another light going on. Too much shadow going on. We're getting closer to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Once we can get there, you guys can become members, you can subscribe, on YouTube you can become members and, you know, send a little money my way every month for that. And Sasha's been suggesting I do some giveaways. Well, I can't really dip into the budget to do that, into our family budget, but once we get to a point where you guys can make some donations or, you know, get membership and pay a little bit every month to support the stream, support the channel, well, we can start doing some giveaways. I think once I get to 1,000 subscribers too, some sponsorship opportunities do open up with people like Thrustmaster and stuff like that, so we might be able to get some cool goodies to give away. But that all depends on you guys, the viewers, coming and watching the streams, and the more support I get from you guys, the more I'm gonna be able to get on and fire on all cylinders here in Microsoft Flight Simulator and other things. Eventually, I'm gonna try to do some streams where I'm doing my coloring. I do have a commission to color some black and white photos, and I'm halfway done with it. I need to finish it. I'm sure I've got an email saying, hey, you're almost done with that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, maybe this evening, a little bit later, and then it'll just be kind of relaxing. I'll be doing that, and you guys can chat. Sometimes while we're flying, it gets a little hectic with all the workflow. Alright, we are out of fuel in the center fuel tank, so we'll cruise off. And it's raining here in Milwaukee again.
Descend and maintain 130,000, United 424.
Progress. You see on our arrival, we'll still have 4.4 thousand. So we are looking good on fuel. Kind of just watch the throttle move around a little bit. And just like that, the rain has stopped. It was just that quick little shower for about 30 seconds.
Runway 08 right. Report when ready for descent.
Expect Charlie Alpha Romeo Papa Romeo Golf Echo Sierra November Romeo 1 arrival visual approach runway 08 right report when ready for descent southwest 28.
Sometimes you gotta just kind of look around the plane and
Delta
kind of go,
1192 Echo Lima Delta 1 departure at 10,800 climbing flight level 200.
Houston Center, FedEx 525, heavy, inbound, Delta, Oscar, Bravo, India, at flight level 330.
Southwest 28, ready for descent.
Air Shuttle 6202, radar contact, expect Lima, Foxtrot, Kilo, Oscar, Hotel, India, Oscar 4, arrival, ILS, approach, runway 15 right, report when ready for descent. Expect Lima Foxtrot Kilo Oscar Hotel India Oscar 4 arrival.
You gotta remember to do this, our landing altitude.
In
fact, let's do that right now. In reality, we should have this set to our cruising altitude right here. Oh, it's automatically did that. Huh. I don't know if that's set to auto. Maybe it's because it's auto. I know on the 787 when or 737 when I flew it in X-plane, it didn't automatically do that. And if you didn't have it set right, you'd black out.
Maintain flight level 330.
We're actually at 36,000.
Maintain flight level 330. FedEx 525 heavy. Southwest 28.
So,
descend and maintain.
here our landing altitude for Mexico City
Descend and maintain 14,000 Southwest 28.
7,297. A lot different than Chicago. Chicago we left were about, I think,
clear Charlie Victor Echo.
I can pull it up right here. I think it was 1.
Descend and maintain 10,000.
680, 680 feet. Mexico City is 7,297. So we need to change that.
Ready for descent.
So we're not going to have to descend too far from our cruise. Not as far as if we were landing closer to sea level. They're going to be over a mile high.
Flight level 290, American 713.
Air Shuttle 6202, maintain flight level 320. Maintain flight level 320, Air Shuttle 6202.
So that shows the fuel used,
Air
the fuel
Shuttle
rate.
268, radar contact. Expect Alpha Echo X-ray, Ohio 4, arrival, ILS, approach, runway 15 right, report when ready for descent.
Oh, I just reset my tracker for how much fuel's been
Echo
used.
X-ray, Oscar
Nice.
Hotel India, Oscar 4, arrival, ILS, approach, runway 15 right,
If I change
report
it,
when ready for descent.
just
Air
keep
Shuttle
resetting it.
6268.
United 424, descend and maintain.
Alright, so we are getting close to Houston, I believe. Yeah, we're 90 miles out from George Bush, George H.W. Bush International.
Air Shuttle 6268, ready for descent.
Southwest 28, cleared car for Gessner 1, arrival.
Cleared car for Gessner 1, arrival, Southwest 28.
Air Shuttle 6268.
Oh, we got a few other planes flying under there.
Maintain. Flight level
That,
240.
looks like that plane took a left turn.
Flight level 240.
Unfortunately, the FS HUD ATC controlling the traffic is a little jittery compared to Alpha India Group controlling the traffic, but it's spaced out properly, so when you're coming in to land at an airport, if you're following the ATC, the other aircraft is going to be flying, they're going to be following the ATC exactly too, so you're not going to have a plane flying in the wrong way or landing on top of you because the FS HUD is controlling all the traffic and the ATC is actually controlling it, as it would in real life. It's not just controlling you and then everything else is just happening around you doing whatever. So you can actually screw up the flow if you're doing things wrong as well. Alright, we're returning. We are over just past Lufkin, Texas. Shreveport's off in the distance behind us. Probably get a lot of clouds. Definitely flying over some heavy weather. You see the rain coming
Southwest
down.
4603, radar contact. Proceed direct Kilo Alpha, 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 maintain. Flight level 330.
Proceed sir, exit Kilo Alpha, Papa Alpha Alpha, maintain. Flight level 330, Southwest 4603.
Air Shuttle 6202, descend and maintain.
So trying to get as many flights as I can do today. We're gonna have a nice long stream over on Twitch. I mean, here we're breaking it up by flights, but a couple of, I mean, the last stream was about 3 hours. This one's gonna be probably close to 5 when it's all said and done.
Flight level 230.
So a lot of flying today, but day off. We got the day off tomorrow. Tomorrow probably won't. Might do maybe some short flights or maybe do a Missouri River flight at some point. But I think tomorrow I'm going to not try to do a flight and go shopping because I get a little stressed if I have a flight going and then a flight and stream going and I'm not here. Be able to jump up and go, oh, okay, I need to land soon. But we're in the new house. New house for us. It's a house that was built, I believe, in 1922, something like that. So it's not a new house, but it's new for us, a newly purchased home for us, and moving things in. We got a big mattress sitting up against one of the couches down in the living room from the other house. We got the house, paid $255,000 for it. And for $1,500 more, my wife was able to pick up all the furniture basically in the house. So we got a queen-size bed, and box spring, got a couple dressers, got a kind of TV stand sort of thing, a couch, a love seat, nice chair, another couch. I think we have 3 couches. So we're pretty set on furniture actually. And then we have our bed from our other place, which we're gonna move. So kind of just moving things, figuring out how I'm going to cool this upstairs space where I'm gaming. You know, it's a nice space, big, lots of room. It's got the carpeted floor, so I don't have the echo going on when I'm talking. But it gets hot up here. The rest of the house stays cooler. If I turn the air conditioning on, it gets nice and cool downstairs. But up here, it's almost a hot box on. You know, today I think we're getting up to maybe 75 degrees today. So it's not going to be terrible, but it's a little warmer. I wish I could be a little cooler right now. We'll see how it is in the winter. But have the weekend off here, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be at work. I think, yeah, and then I have Friday off, and work the weekend and into next week a little bit. We'll see what the next week's schedule looks like. 60-hour weeks.
Charlie Alpha Sierra Sierra Tango Arnaz Yankee approach runway 08 left. Report when ready for descent.
Unfortunately, they sometimes don't say the arrival. Yeah, they're not saying the arrival like cast. They're saying it, you know, instead of saying Sol 1. I feel like these guys are.
Southwest 4603.
I feel like this is an arrival into like New Orleans or something.
Proceed sir, exit India Alpha Hotel, Southwest 4603.
Sky West 4634, radar contact, maintain, flight level 320.
Maintain, flight level 320, Sky West 4634.
American 713, climb and maintain, flight level 320.
Climb and maintain, flight level 320, American 713. United Q172, ready for descent.
Air Shuttle 6268, descend and maintain, 10,000.
Descend and maintain, 10,000, Air Shuttle 6268.
United 2172, descend and maintain, 6,000, cleared peg, Sol 1, arrival, contact Houston, approach, 119.1.
Descend and maintain, 6,000, cleared peg, Sol 1, arrival, contact Houston, approach, 119.1, United Q172.
United 245, expect India Lima Echo X-ray Yankee, Ryan 8, arrival, cast Arnaz Yankee, approach, runway, 08 left. Expect India Lima
Yeah, that's one problem. I hope they fix that, where they can instead sound this out and say like Alexi instead of reading it out. Rice 8.
Descend and maintain 14,000 Air Shuttle 6202.
But so far, most of we haven't had too many missing call signs. That's been an issue. Especially when here you can see there's flight timetable, all the flights that are scheduled and flying around in the area. And traffic issues, like different call signs that are missing, like showme.com, Polaris, Alfonso. Some of these I've never heard of, Rock Band. Malott, that's a big one. Lakefront, I've never heard that one. Western Global, Speedbird. So these are some, and I don't know how to fix that. It has to be fixed on Alpha India Group's end with the actual airplane or delivery or whatever. I don't know how to do that. Kind of miss out on some good ones like Speedbird and Beeline. Some of those are pretty cool, like Rock Band. But I've heard Brickyard, and I've heard most of the typical American ones. Southwest, Delta, United, who else have we heard? Air Shuttle. I forget who Air Shuttle is. American. So lots of chatter.
Heavy. Descend and maintain 16,000. Altimeter 299er. Descend and maintain 16,000. FedEx 525 heavy. Southwest 2700. Radar.
I did a whole bunch of flights around the UK.
Flight level 200. Altimeter.
Back when I was flying in Europe. So now we're in the Americas, so we're gonna just be flying in the Americas. But I have a few requested flights where we'll be, and you requested one out of Heathrow. I've got a couple. I got one out of Gatwick going down to Malarga or something. So there's some flights, and maybe I'll set up some short, within UK flights like London to Manchester or something. That'd be kind of fun. I'm not against it. I'm just there's only so many flights I can make.
Bravo Echo Romeo 4 arrival visual approach runway 31 left.
All right, so we're getting a lot of chatter right now because we are just about over Houston. We're only a few miles out from the airport.
Arrival visual approach runway 31 left. Report when ready for descent. Southwest 3752. Southwest 28. Descend and maintain 8,000. Contact Houston. Approach 119.1. Descend and maintain 8,000. Contact Houston. Approach 119.1. Southwest 28. United 633. Radar contact. Climb and maintain. Flight level 290. Climb and maintain. Flight level 290. United 633. FedEx 525. Heavy. Cleared Papa Lima Alpha November Bravo. Sierra Kilo November Romeo Delta 4. Arrival. Cleared Papa Sierra Kilo November Romeo Delta 4. Arrival. FedEx 525. Heavy. Air Shuttle 6268. Descend and maintain 3,000. Contact Houston. Approach 119.1. Descend and maintain 3,000. Contact Houston. Approach 119.1.
Yeah, we're in the new house.
Shuttle 6268.
It's a nice room.
Skywest 4801.
There's just, unfortunately, there's just a small window, kind of a side window. It's not even big enough to put like a window air conditioner in. And then there's a skylight right in front of me, which I've covered up. Otherwise, there'd be sun just blasting in at me. And it just heats this room up. This room just doesn't have the airflow. And yeah, I've got my two lights that I had back in the other house set up. Depending on the lighting outside, because I think this is the lightest blue I can have over here, and it's really dark. It's kind of funny. And then this one on this side is supposed to be yellow, but it just shows up on my camera like that. So.
Southwest 2700. Climb and maintain.
But it works.
Flight level 290.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some shells or something over there and put some stuff up. And
Skywest 4801. Ready for descent.
That's what it's. It's gonna be kind of gaming room, kind of office. We'll have our.
14,000. Descend and maintain 14,000. Southwest 375.
Who knows? Maybe at some point in the future I'll get kicked out of it and have to go in a smaller room. I don't know.
Houston Center, Air Shuttle
But I think it's good for that. And we don't want to have the baby's room here. I think this would be a nice room for the baby. It'd be able to crawl around a lot, but then we'd have to, the stairs are pretty narrow and steep. So 4:34 here, and 4:34 local time also on the flight here in Houston, Texas now.
1475, radar contact, maintain, flight level 320.
Maintain, flight level 320, United 1475.
Sky West 4801, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
Descend and maintain, flight level 240, Sky West 4801.
Just passed over the
United
airport.
245, descend and maintain, 10,000. Descend and maintain, 10,000, United 245. Air Shuttle 6202, descend and maintain,
Right under all
10,000.
those clouds is the airport. It's like
Descend and
right there.
maintain, 10,000, Air Shuttle 6202. FedEx 525, heavy, descend and maintain, 14,000. Descend and maintain, 14,000.
Six hours ahead.
525, heavy. Sky West 4628, radar contact.
Flying over Houston, Texas.
Flight level 330. Maintain, flight level 330, Sky West 4628. Air Shuttle 61903, radar contact. Continue climb, flight level 320.
Yeah, I think we always forget about the fact that
Continue
we fly
climb,
over some big
flight
American
level
cities. Houston is a
320. Air
big
Shuttle
American
61903.
city, spread out.
Delta 11902, maintain, flight level.
I wanna kinda look it up right now.
Contact
Let me look it
FQ
up.
word,
Yeah.
center
Let's see the area of Houston. Houston, Texas. Let's see what the area is in Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas has a population of 2,304,000 people. It's the fourth largest city in the United States. I did not realize that. I didn't realize it was the fourth largest city in the United States now. So we took off from Chicago, which is, I believe, still the third. Just check on that. Who knows?
Southwest 6752, descend and maintain, 13,000.
Yep, Chicago is still third in the United States, and it's, I believe, New York and then Los Angeles, or Los Angeles and then New York, one way or the other.
Descend and maintain, flight level 2.
Are you planning for, whoa, are you planning for one more baby if you don't? My wife really doesn't want to have another baby right now. Especially right now. I don't know if, we're a little bit older already, so she's so, it's such a handful just him right now. She can't even imagine having more than one. But who knows? Who knows? You never know.
Sky West 4634.
United 633, climb and maintain.
So yeah, Houston's the fourth largest city in the United States. I was looking, I wanted to see the area. City land area, or city area, square footage, or square mileage. Oh, we'll do kilometers. 1,739 square kilometers. Now I want to look at Mexico City, because Mexico City is a huge city. It kind of gets lost in that.
Center, United 431 inbound,
I mean,
at flight level
it was founded in 1325.
Flight
It's
level
an ancient
190.
city.
FedEx 525, heavy, descend and maintain, 10,000. Descend and maintain, 10,000, FedEx 525, heavy. Southwest
Let's see, the area, it is 1,485 square kilometers, so it's a little bit smaller area-wise than Houston, but it has a population of 9,209,944 people, which ranks it
approach 119.1. Descend and maintain 3,000. Contact Houston. Approach 119.1.
Oh, okay. Yes.
6202. Sky West 5427. Descend and maintain. Flight level.
Okay, second within Mexico. So you have the state of Mexico, and then there's the Ciudad de Mexico, which is Mexico City, Mexico. Mexico City, and that ranks second in population in the whole country. So you're going by states, and Mexico City technically basically a state. We're going to a pretty big place, 9 million people. However, if you want to put that in perspective, the Chinese city I lived in, Hangzhou, has 11 million people, almost 12 million people. And it's not even the... I mean, that makes it the... That's not telling you here what rank that would make it in China. That's not even the largest city in China. Because just down the road then is Shanghai. Shanghai is 24, almost 25 million people. So, but it is pretty crazy. I mean, I think it's, I always kind of go, wow, Mexico City's pretty big. And it's like, well, it's the biggest city in its country. Why not? Now, they do have quite a few big cities. Now, let's see, New York City is 8,800,000, so almost 9 million. So a little bit smaller than Mexico City, and quite a bit smaller than Hangzhou. And then Los Angeles, that's still number one in the country, yep. Los Angeles, probably. So almost 4 million. Big difference between New York and Los Angeles.
Contact unit, approach 119.1. Descend and maintain 6,000.
I'm not planning right now on doing a bad sim flight. I haven't planned one yet. So I couldn't tell you exactly, but once I get one planned and figure out when would be a good time to do it, where we have coverage, and when I can do one, I'll let you know.
Contact Houston, 119.1 and X525 heavy.
So here we are in southern Texas, approaching the Mexico border and the Gulf of Mexico. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'd like to stream tomorrow, but I might kind of do some more shopping or something. But we'll see if I can fit one in. I hope so. Kind of balancing. If there is, I'm not going to say for sure, but if there is, it might be the shorter one. Might be just doing a Missouri River flight. You know, doing a VFR flight on the Missouri River for an hour or two. But we'll see. We'll see what plans we kind of make. Yeah, but another project I have, I'm realizing that I could do actually. Just have to purchase a few more parts, a few things. I'll have to get another computer case and probably another power supply. And probably just a small hard drive or something. would be to build a stream computer, because I actually have a whole nother motherboard and PC or CPU, because I swapped those out last summer, and I have another, I have that set of memory from, that I swapped out as well. And once I swap out this graphics card in a few months, I'm hoping, well, I'll have all that. All I would need is a power supply, and I'll need a capture card, and so I'll need a power supply, capture card, small hard drive, maybe a terabyte, and then a case, and I'll have a stream computer. And then these streams, definitely the performance will take off, I think. That'll be good. Then I'll be able to have a whole nother, get another screen, that'll be focused, and it'll be a little bit easier, hopefully, to do the stream, because right now it's like I'm trying to do everything on one computer and a microphone, and it gets all kind of discombobbled sometimes. If I have I don't know how big it is, but it's the ultra wide. That's why on the stream I'm showing you my whole screen, and so it's a 21:9 ratio, but the stream is in 16:9, and so you got the extra space on the top and the bottom. So I put the information and the chat and all that, and I think it works. I like it. And I do like the screen. Now, it's nothing compared to what my uncle just bought. He just bought like one of those big, super ultra wide. It's got the curve in it, widescreens. I don't know how wide it is, but it's probably twice as wide as mine. It's probably 2 of my monitors put together wide, and then with the curve in it. Which currently I don't even have enough room to put that on my desk, but in the room I have that room. That's what's great about this room, is that I can get a bigger table, a longer table, or whatever it is. Where I was before, but back in China, and where we were living just before this, I could only fit the table I have right now and barely squeeze in having an extra screen and the lights and all that stuff. So there's a lot more room for growth in this room, and we'll see how it goes. I have to kind of balance buying computer stuff and stuff for the sim with we need to upgrade our air conditioner for the house. I'm a homeowner now. Well, a U.S. homeowner. I do own an apartment in China, but that's a lot less maintenance than here, because it's in an apartment building, so that's more taken care of. Whereas here, we got to figure out the air conditioning, because the unit is probably 20 years old now. It uses the old R22, which you can't refill anymore for environmental reasons. So once that runs out, we're kind of out of luck as far as this air conditioner. So we're gonna have to replace the air conditioner. That's probably $3,000-$4,000, but hopefully we'll get one that's bigger and has more power, because right now a little on the weak side. And possibly look at some other solutions, maybe doing like some of those splits like we had in China. You always have a wall unit, and it's now they're becoming more and more popular here in America. And I didn't, growing up in America, like you just usually have central air, and that's the big thing, central air. But the splits are actually a little bit more efficient, but more expensive. Got a few airports here. Let's see, this is off to our left is Piercefield, and to our right is Matagorda Island Air Force Base. That's what we got going on right there. We're on the south coast of Texas, going into the Gulf of Mexico. I have if you go in the description, there is a link to donate. Let me post it. I think I have it pop up every few minutes. Let's see. I have probably do it through Stream Elements. I do have a Patreon. I do have Buy Me a Coffee. Probably Stream Elements is the best one. I will post that. And possibly in the future we'll get something different. There it is. There it is, and I will pin that right now. Very go. Yep, so I think I've collected between Twitch subscriptions. Let me check what I've gotten on Twitch over the past, what, 8 months now. Touch to Clouds, he's been subscribed for 7 months now, and he's my only subscriber over there on Twitch, unfortunately. I don't know what happened to oh, I forget what his name is, Kirk. I don't know where he went. Let's see, settings, real rewards. Gotten $65 over this year. More than I thought. But you need to get $100 before you can even get that out. But $65, I can justify the purchase of. Pretty soon I'll be able to pay off this PMDG 737. That'll be nice. But yeah, I'd like to be able to at least break even on stuff I purchased to, you know, with the games and stuff streaming to you guys. Of course, I'm gonna probably buy some number of these things myself anyway. But there's some things I buy, and I know Sasha, you kind of want to do some giveaways at some point. Well, hopefully we can start getting a little bit more donations and support, and some of that money can go towards getting some cool giveaways in the future. I'd love to do that. I see everyone else doing that, and I'm like, man, how do they do that? I also look at how many subscribers they have. They're up in the 10,000 subscribers, so you got a little bit more support, and you see there every few minutes a donation comes in of $3 or $10. So it's like, well, that's some serious money. So let's see, where's the channel? Yep, I want to turn membership on. I think I have to get to 1,000 subscribers though. Once we get to 1,000, I can turn. I can start getting revenue from YouTube for all the views, which aren't a ton right now, unfortunately, but hopefully it just keeps growing. And the same thing with get that revenue from YouTube, which is probably the best place to get it. Obviously, that direct donation from you guys is very helpful, but I don't want you guys to feel like you have to give me money. I'd rather take money from the big, huge corporation called YouTube. That'd be nice. They got enough of it laying around. But yeah, 1,000, I start getting that, and I can turn on memberships, and there's a few other things I think. I think you get custom emotes and stuff. I'm not sure what all YouTube membership stuff does, but it's similar to what you can do on Twitch affiliate. I think that's what they're kind of going for. Oh, I'd love to do that at some point in the future where it's like I have enough members where it makes it worth it to do a membership stream. I don't want to just do like I have one member and now I'm doing a stream for this one person. But 10 members, okay, we can start kind of having an exclusive stream. Like, hey, you guys want to get in on this stream or whatever. At some point, again, I think that's when you start getting into the thousands of people who are following you, and you have 100 viewers at a time or something, and it gets harder to one-on-one talk to people. Well, then you do that membership stream and people are like, oh, well, if I want to talk to my content creator here, I got to get into membership. That's how that works. Yeah, that's definitely how it works. The more I can stream, the more people are gonna subscribe and be watching. Like I said, like January that's where it was the huge month because I was able to stream almost all the time. But you know, now with the baby, with working 12 hours a day, 5 days a week, it's a little hard to stream after work. I'm hoping that I can like maybe stream twice a week or 3 days a week after work. Work something out where I can stream for an hour or something, you know, between maybe doing a short flight in the simulator or doing, like I said, coloring or playing another game where I can just, you know, for a few minutes jump on and you guys can say hey and how was work today and what's going on. Not going to add more mods right now, but eventually, once we got more people, when it, you know, I feel like we have enough. I think, you know, got a couple other people, but don't need a ton of mods when there's not a ton to moderate right now. I think it's small enough right now where I can moderate myself. And wow, time has passed pretty quick. Pretty decent length flight and down to about an hour to go. Just over an hour to go as we travel down the Texas coast. Yep, Corpus Christi off right there. That's Corpus Christi, and a little bit further down we're going to be hitting the Rio Grande and the Mexican border. Yeah, I don't know where he is. So it might just be you as the mod right now. But like I said, it's so small right now. Yeah, we were up to, I saw like 14 or 15 at one point. So yeah, it's kind of hopping a little bit on YouTube. Santi, hey, and Santi's from Mexico. ¿Tú eras de Mexico? All right, I don't have to ask. You already told me. So, tú eras de Mexico. Mexico. Yeah, I'm doing Spanish right now. I'm on a Duolingo. I'm learning Spanish and just burning through the units because they kind of gamify that. Now we got 10 watching 60. Yeah, I mean, today we've been streaming for, let's see, over 7 hours. 7 hours, 2 minutes now at this point. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could do a good 4-hour stream every day, consistently, but this is not in the cards, but hopefully. So we're passing Corpus Christi now. See what this is right here. This little inlet is I'm not getting what it is. If I look at Laguna Madre. This whole area, Laguna Madre. We're gonna be coming up on Port Isabel and Brownsville, right across from Matamoros, Mexico, and that's pretty famous because that's where the Mexican-American War started back in 1846 and led to the pretty quick conquering of Mexico, defeat of Mexico and General Santa Anna, the famous battles of Monterrey. Winfield Scott's landing at Veracruz and overland crossing to Mexico City.
Center, southwest 5171, so, at 4,000, climbing 14,000.
Mike Kwiatkowski.
United 2117, radar contact, maintain. Flight level.
Been a while. Are you still doing the yard driver gig? Yep. Yes, I am. Well, tomorrow or this next week, because our Millis has taken over the.
Direct Mike Alpha, November Yankee.
Yeah, this flight is going fast. I'm surprised how fast. Millis, the company I'm working for that I was doing over the road for, that's who I trained with, and then went over the road for about 2.5 years. And then they do the spotting, they do the yard work at Miller Brewery down in Milwaukee, at the Milwaukee Brewery, and a few months ago basically took over, you know, got handed the contract to run the cam lines, to run the city shuttle between Miller Brewery down literally across the street from where I live now. I live right across the street from the Miller Brewery, so I can walk to work now. That's why we kind of picked this house for one reason or another. And from here up, you know, I think it's 3-4 miles up the road here in Milwaukee to the warehouse where the cans are kept, where the empty cans, I have a bunch of them.
Southwest 5171.
Here's a can for Old Milwaukee, which is brewed here, and you can see it's doesn't have the cap on it. So this is what we're hauling now, and so my boss has been hiring a lot more drivers, trying to get more drivers in to do spotting and to do these can lines. And the can work is pretty fun. I mean, the only part I don't like about it is I have to wear pants. Because when you go in the brewery, they require you to wear pants and, you know, proper stuff that you would inside a factory. But otherwise, it's kind of nice because it's a break from spotting. You do a little driving, you kind of sit for a while, wait for them. You know, they load you up with the cans. You then wait for the brewery to call the cans down, depending on how fast they're going. Yesterday, I did cans for half the day, and I sat around most of the day. Didn't do anything because they were just slow. Production was all weird. So this next week I'm going to be doing cans all week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, running the cans. So it's going to be a light week for me. That'll be nice. And then Saturday I'll be back spotting over the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. And the weekends lately have been kind of, you know, nothing going on. So a lot of sitting around and just reading a book and learning Spanish, which has been kind of fun. Have you done Dreamliner Aeromexico? No, haven't done the Dreamliner with Aeromexico. This is my first Aeromexico flight. I'm looking forward to getting into the Dreamliner again. We've done 2 failed attempts at doing a Dreamliner flight from Israel to New York. So maybe we'll do a little bit shorter flight, one where I'm here most of the stream. Yeah, it's way better than LTR. It's because home every day. The only hard part is that it is 12 hours a day, you know, so 60 hours a week. But there is the flexibility that at some point, you know, my boss kind of wants to get us where it's like, okay, maybe you have a week where you're doing 60 and then a week where you're doing 48. So then I'd have 3 days off a week, and that'd be nice because give me a little bit more time to stream, more time to do the grocery shopping and do all the, you know, family stuff as well and help take care of the baby. And we got to figure out something up here where I can put him, because he's at that stage right now where he just can't control him. He wants to go everywhere. He wants to grab everything. He's banging his head into stuff constantly. He's standing himself up, and then he loses his balance and falls down and smacks his face on stuff. So, you know, trying to figure out a place where I can put him while I'm streaming, so you guys can see him and he can hang out, but he's also not losing his mind. Hey Mika, yeah, well we did a flight this morning, I wanted to start about 7 or 6 or 7 in the morning. I should have gotten up at my usual time, 4:45 in the morning. That's when I get up for work. I should have just stuck with that, gotten up, probably would have gotten going about 6 or 7 o'clock. It ended up being about 10 o'clock before I started going because by the time I was about to launch the stream, well, by then my wife and the baby were awake, and so, but that's going to be the thing. We're going to be starting streams early in the morning, I think, because it'll be cool in here. This room gets hot, so as early as I can, I'm going to be starting maybe 6 in the morning my time, so look out for that, and definitely, you know, might end streaming about noon my time, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then in the evening, there'll be more family, groceries, you know, going to IKEA, shopping, because we got stuff to do in this house. We gotta, you know, get stuff, but so I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow yet, what the plan is for how I'm going to stream.
Houston Center, American
We'll see.
1574.
So yep, still live because, and it's only the second flight. This flight is going to be about 4 hours probably when it's all said and done. First flight ended up being about 2.5. I didn't think it was that long of a flight between Montreal and Chicago, but it was.
12000. Proceed direct to Sierra India Romeo Oscar Yankee. Continue time 12000. American 157.
Yeah, I do. We need to. That's what I need to work on. Is like, okay, I'm gonna have my stream. It's gonna be from now to now. I'm gonna stream between 6 and 2, or 6 and noon, and then we'll do other stuff in the afternoon. And that's kind of what it was. But then today I was kind of like, well, I want to do it all day because I started late. It's also making sure that I set my own time, because like this morning I got up, but then it was like kind of getting the GSX Pro, looking into that, updating Microsoft Flight Simulator and mods and things, and just getting everything situated. Because this is the first time streaming in the new house, so making sure the microphone was right and all those settings. There's a Dreamliner. Yeah, Sasha, there is a Dreamliner. It's not the 787-10 Dreamliner. That's a Dreamliner, 787-10. I think it's the newest one, isn't it? And eventually, at some point, I'm going to be able to upgrade this graphics card. Right now, we're getting a good 30 frames per second, but the 1070, the GeForce 1070, the GTX 1070 is starting to show its age. It's 6 years old. It's going to be going on 7 this next year, and hopefully, as the 4000 series starts to roll out from NVIDIA, the 30s will drop pretty into a nice spot. Maybe I can pick up a 3090 Ti or something crazy like that. For similar prices, getting a 3070 would have been, at MSRP, at what they're supposed to sell at. Obviously, they haven't been selling at that this whole cycle because of the shortages and the Bitcoin mining and all that. So I'm looking forward to at least getting into the market and seeing, okay, where's the price going to be? What kind of deal can I get, or do I want to hold out for a 4000 series one and go for the 4070 or something, which is pretty much what you need. It's going to be a huge upgrade, a huge leap from what I'm running right now. I've got a 1070, that's the bottleneck. I'm maxing out my graphics card right now, streaming and flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator. The CPU's pretty good. It's a, what is it, the 5700X or whatever, 5800 from AMD. Memory's up to 32 gigs. We're looking good there. And I still have the parts that I swapped out, so once I get another graphics card, all I need to do is get a power supply, a hard drive, a capture card, and a case, and I can have a whole another computer just dedicated to the streaming of these streams, and I think the quality is going to go up. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to be able to do that project, but got to keep the priorities. Obviously, the family comes first with buying with money, with budgets. But we're pretty good right here. We need to look at our. We noticed the house came with, we got the refrigerator, we got an electric oven stove that my wife wasn't too keen on at first, but she's actually kind of likes it now. It's easy to clean. You don't have to get into all to the thing with, when you have a gas one, you have the racks or whatever you call it, where you put the pots and pans.
Aeromexico 687 inbound.
Electric is just flat.
Flight level 360.
Aeromexico 687, radar contact.
I'm probably not going to do X-Plane. Probably not going to do X-Plane because that just requires, that would require a ton of time just for me to get it back up to speed. Truck Simulator, maybe. I need to figure out, I need to ask, and I think this is going to be a big thing. I think Truck Simulator might be something I can do more once I get a dedicated streaming computer put together, which could happen within this next year. Then I think Truck Simulator might be more of an option, because right now it's hard to control the stream while doing Truck Simulator, because if I click, it's very hard to get over to OBS while having American Truck Simulator on the screen, because if you to click over to that one, you have to actually lose focus on American Truck Simulator, and then it shuts down the screen of that, and so in the stream you don't see what's going on in American Truck Simulator while I'm tinkering with something over here. Whereas Flight Simulator works perfectly. I'm over here, I got my mouse, you can see my mouse is fluttering around over here, and then I go to my other screen and I'm doing whatever. I'm looking up stuff about Mexico City, or I'm setting up the next scene, or whatever it is. And so I think once I get a dedicated streaming computer, it'll be a little bit easier. Because yeah, like I said, I watch Captain Canada. I see that he does American Truck Simulator. I played the crap out of American Truck Simulator when I first got it. Kind of went away from it when, well, I was trucking in real life, and I just don't have as much time, and especially really getting into the flying side of things now. But I would like to do some other games and do some other activities in the future. And I think, again, having a dedicated computer is going to help with that at some point. Yeah, if I haven't played Truck Simulator in a long time, let's see, Mika is, do you like old planes like the DC-6? I love PMDG's DC-6 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I bought its Wings 42, the Boeing 247. I really like that plane. However, I haven't been able to get it. I need to go one of these days, you know, I need to just not stream, or maybe later tonight, maybe after this flight we stop streaming. Probably it's going to be what it is. It's already 5 o'clock. Maybe I'll try to fiddle with that tonight a little bit and see if I can figure out how to get that plane started, because it's so complicated to get the engine going and to not set it on fire, because it's so detailed and it's so cheap too. It's like $20 for it. So it's really cool because it's one of those really old school Boeing 247. It's so old school. You fly by the radio signal. It's so cool. But yeah, I've never done the DC-6. I'm kind of, if I could get, if I had more time, if I had as much time as I used to have back in China, I think I'd be more into looking at those planes. I think I have too many planes that I'm trying to fly. You know, when we first got the sim, we were all Airbus A320 because that was the best plane, especially with fly-by-wire upgrading it. Now we got the Boeing 737 that I want to get into a few times because, well, I paid for it. And the same with the CRJs. I want to fly those because I paid for them. But I also want to fly the fly-by-wire A320X because it's so awesome and my most comfortable plane. So I've got 3 planes and not enough time to fly them. Yeah, and also when you get these more complex planes, then trying to learn them and actually use them to their full potential and everything. So I'm not really, gung-ho about buying another plane. I kind of wanted to see what PMDG has. I'm like, all right, it's all whatever. I'm not super impressed. I mean, it's, but again, that's more on my end. I just don't have the time to invest into learning it very well, getting comfortable with it. Right now with my skill with the Boeing 737 is kind of how it was with the Airbus when the sim first came out, because it was the first time flying an Airbus. And now it's kind of the reverse, going back to the Boeing. I flew the Boeing before in X-Plane, but it's just that time issue. And I probably would like the Phoenix, but I think I've said many times, like, there's no reason for me to get the Phoenix because the fly-by-wire, I want to fly the fly-by-wire. I want to support that. I think that is an important project because it provides a plane for people that just don't have the money, or don't want to spend a lot of money on add-ons to a sim. I already spent way too much money on add-ons to a sim, and I don't even spend that much compared to most people. I mean, you see some of these people, especially some of these streamers, they're buying every airport, they're buying every plane. I don't know how you do that. I can't do that right now. Can't do it right now, but I love things like, I bought the Wing 42. Creepy Kurt really pushed me to get that because it was $20. It's such a quality aircraft, and that guy is showing that you can make an awesome aircraft and you can sell it at an awesome price point where people can experience your plane, experience this nice old Boeing 247 and see what planes were like and how it was to start these planes and fly these planes. And it's so detailed. it's a great plane. I hope I can stream it at some point. I need to figure out how to fly because I do want to do a flight in one of those on a stream. We're gonna do it at some point. I just need to figure out how to do it again. Because I did get it off the ground once, but then I crashed it because I ran out of fuel or I don't know what happened. And now I can't get the plane to work anymore. So I don't know if I have to reinstall it. Because the problem, it has a persistent state to it, so whatever happened last to it still affects it. And which is really a drawback if you make a mistake and crash the plane, or like the sim crashes. Well, now the plane is in this weird setup that you can't undo. And I wish you could just get rid of that, because who needs a persistent state? You know, that should be an option. Persistent or not. But yeah, I'm looking forward to, the planes I'm most looking forward to right now are the A350 and the A380, because those are going to be free. Anything that's free, I look forward to, and especially if it's going to be quality free. Fly-by-wire, and I forget the people. I have them right here. Let's I follow them. I have their Discord. I don't know where it is though. But they're doing the. Digital Flight Dynamics. Those guys, they're doing the A350, which is the Airbus's newest plane. And so their latest video came out and they're showing their stuff. They're also talking about like why it's been taking so long. Partly because it's such a new plane that there's not a lot of available information on stuff out there. So I'm looking forward to that one. Obviously looking forward to the A380. Knowing fly-by-wire, I mean, and just seeing what they've done, building a plane from scratch with the A380 so far, it's amazing. So, there's a lot of stuff, and again, if I just had more time, and more money, just that I could buy a plane for $20 or $30 and fly it, not fly it all the time. For me, it's like it needs to be something I'm going to use all the time to make it worth it. So I'm still debating if I want to buy like the Islander plane, because that plane will be useful when we're in the Caribbean. There's a number of flights that have liveries and can do the Islander with, and that'd be a good plane to fly. But again, what am I going to do once I'm done with those flights, right? I don't have enough time. I just don't fly enough. I mean, there are some people, they do hundreds of flights a week. I can only do, depending on the length of flights, maybe 4 a week. I'm hoping a little bit more now, because again, since now it's just the 3 of us in this house, and this house is nice and big, being upstairs, it's not as disturbing to my wife and the baby. Obviously my parents aren't living here, so they're not, banging on the floor going, hey, be quiet, it's 11 o'clock at night or midnight, and you're being noisy. I can start my streams earlier, I can stream later, I have a little bit more flexibility. So I think we'll be able to fly a little bit more. The Milviz Cessna 310R, it's a very detailed study level aircraft. I bet it is. There are a lot of great planes coming out. It just took a matter of time. Give people time to get these good planes to come out. And I'm glad that we're getting some more jets. I would love to have an Embraer out there. I'd love to have a free Embraer. Anything that could be free, or I'll pay $5 for a plane, $10 for a plane maybe, $20 even, but it's like, I can't do 70. I mean, the fact that the PMDG was only, I think, 70 for this one, was a real lifesaver, but still, it's expensive. And then I keep buying these little add-ons like FS HUD. I think that was $30. This GSX, $30. My seasonal thing, I mean, it's like just this game, way too much money. This sim, but that's what it is, But this is the only thing I'm playing now, it seems. So I want to be cool, and sometimes I need to start kind of going, you know what? I don't really need that. sometimes I buy something and then I go, why did I buy that? Like one that, like FS to crew, I bought that and I don't really use it because I just never got a good feel for it. And that's kind of some wasted money there. But the seasonal thing, that's been useful. FS HUD I've been using that like crazy. GSX I think is going to be pretty good. Just got to figure out kind of the workflow with it and how I can work it in while flying the Boeing, the 737 as well, the PMDG, how I can have those two gel. All right, so we're pretty far along here. We've got about 45 minutes remaining. I can't believe that. That blows me away. Coming up on Tampico, and at Tampico we're going to then turn and head in towards Mexico City. We'll have a couple waypoints after that, and we'll jump on to the standard terminal approach route, which is Enega 2 Alpha. Let's get inside the plane, see what's going on. There's Tam, that's Tampico. Yeah, I can't remember when I watched Breaking Bad. I don't know how long ago that was. I didn't watch it when it first came out. My parents did. They were watching that when it first came out. I think I watched it. I picked it up when I was over in China. Caught up with it. I think, let's see, I watched it. I think my wife watched it with me. I don't know if she watched the entire series with me, but I know she watched portions of it at least. That was one of the shows we watched. We watched Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad. And then we watched a number of different sitcoms, you know, Big Bang Theory, Modern Family. The past few years haven't watched much of anything. Well, we watched The Office. We actually watched the whole Office when I was out on the road. I would get it, I'll put it on my computer, and we watched the whole 7 or 8 seasons or whatever it is. So that was, I think that's the latest show we kind of watched. Oh, we've been watching The Last Kingdom on Netflix. I don't know if it's from Netflix, but it was on Netflix. The Last Kingdom. What else were we watching? When I had Amazon Prime for a little bit, I was watching A Wheel of Time. What is that? You have a favorite TV show? Yeah, I don't. Currently, not really. I'm trying to. I don't know. I don't know what I would consider a favorite.
Descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230.
All right, here we go. We have a couple. This 229 is missing a call sign. Let's see who that is. It's 229. Probably won't see it because of that. There it is. 229. Valeris. Oh, that sucks. Valeris doesn't have a call sign. We're gonna be. I mean, the funny thing is though, is that if you put your call sign in, it'll work. And I can also change the call sign. I mean, Speedbird, I can put in Speedbird with no space, and it'll work. They'll call out Aeromexico. When we do a Valeris flight, they'll call out Valeris. But we're in the Monterey Center area. Oh, favorite TV show? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of like all time probably favorite. I don't know what I'd say for all time. I think one I really liked when I was watching it was I really got into was Battlestar Galactica. That was a big one. You know, I binged Star Trek Next Generation recently. You know, when I say recently, probably last couple, 2-3 years probably. I don't know what my favorite TV show would be though. And currently, yeah, I don't really have any favorite. I mean, we don't even have a TV set up right now, so it's not a lot of opportunities to just kind of sit down and watch TV. Been kind of just running around the past few weeks, moving stuff and setting things up, and today it's just been streaming. Alright, well, I'm going to quickly do something, so I'm going to step away for a second, just to kind of, we're down to about 40 minutes here, we're going to start, getting a heavy workflow. I'm going to just kind of see what the plans are for dinner. Probably after this stream, that's going to be it for the night. I'll probably jump on myself and maybe try to look at that 247 or just prepare stuff for future streams or whatever it is. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly again what the schedule is for tomorrow, what I'm going to do, but we'll see. Kind of I'll figure that out tonight, and I will maybe set up the tentative, like, hey, this stream's gonna be coming up at about 7 in the morning or whatever. And again, take all those with a grain of salt. Right now, nothing's firm because things are gonna come up. Got a baby, we're in a new house. Oh wait, we need to go shopping and buy this, whatever. But I'm gonna step away for a few minutes, and then we're gonna do the heavy workflow as we come in approach for Mexico City, and then I'll sign off for the night. So thanks for coming along, and enjoy the tunes and the approach to Mexico City here.
Flight level 220.
Descend and maintain. Flight level 220, 229.
Director descend and maintain 15,600 altimeter 2906. Contact Monterey. Approach 119.75.
Proceed direct director. Descend and maintain 15,600. Contact approach 119.75. 229.
Aeromexico 687. Contact Mexico Center 128.5.
Contact Mexico Center 128.5. Aeromexico 687. Mexico Center, Aeromexico 687. Inbound Dodgers at flight level 360.
Aeromexico 687. Radar contact maintained. flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Aeromexico 687.
Alpha at 18 fast. Airway Laser 4307, radar contact, maintain 18,000. Maintain 18 fast, Aero and Laser 4307. climb and maintain. Flight level 330. Climb and maintain. Flight level 330. 181. 39 radar contact. Proceed to reach Tango Mike November. Maintain. Flight level 330. Proceed sir. X Tango Mike November. Maintain. Flight level 330. Hotel 639. Airway late for 1136. Radar contact. Proceed to reach Delta Alpha Romeo Alpha November. Descended maintain. Flight level 240. Proceed direct Delta Alpha Romeo Alpha November. Descend and maintain. Flight level 240. Aero and Laces 1136. Airway late for 1136. Descended maintain. Flight level 230. Descend and maintain. Flight level 230. Aero and Laces 1136. Coast Rob 639. Proceed to reach Echo Romeo Sierra Lima here. Proceed sir. Echo Romeo Sierra Lima here. Coast Tower 639. Airspan for 178. Heavy radar contact. Proceed to reach Nagar. Maintain. Flight level 330.
Proceed direct Echo November Alpha Golf Alpha. Maintain. Flight level 330. Air France 178. Heavy.
797. Radar contact. Maintain. 18,000.
Maintain. 18,000. 797.
Airway late for 1136. Expect Delta Alpha Romeo Alpha 2 Alpha. Arrival. Seated ILS Zulu. Approach. Runway 05 right. Report when ready for descent. Expect Delta Alpha Romeo Alpha 2 Alpha. Arrival. ILS Zulu. Approach. Runway 05 right. Report when ready for descent. Aero and Laces 1136. Airway Laces 4307. Contact Monterey. Center 127.4. Contact Center 127.4. Aero and Laces 4307. Aero and Laces 1136. Ready for descent. Coast Rob 286. Radar contact. Proceed to reach Mike Alpha Papa Sierra Lima. Maintain. Flight level 330. Proceed sir. X Mike Alpha Papa Sierra Lima. Maintain. Flight level 330. Coast Tower 2686. Airway late for 1136. Maintain. Flight level 230. 302 Alpha. Arrival. Contact Mexico. Approach 119.1. Maintain. Flight level 230. Cleared. Direct Alpha. Arrival. Contact approach 119.1. Aero and Laces 1136. Airspan for 178. Heavy. Expected active Alpha. Arrival. Seated ILS Zulu. Approach. Runway 05 right. Report when ready for descent.
Expect Echo November Alpha Golf Team Alpha. Arrival. Sierra Uniform Tango Alpha Sierra. ILS Zulu. Approach. Runway 05 right. Report when ready for descent. Air France 178 Heavy. Air France 178 Heavy. Ready for descent. Proceed direct Sharon. Proceed sir. X Delta Alpha Romeo Alpha November 181. Coast Rob 286. Proceed direct Delta Uniform Sierra Papa. Proceed sir. X Delta Uniform Sierra Papa. Coast Tower 2686. Airspan for 178. Heavy. Cleared active Alpha. Arrival. Cleared active Alpha. Arrival. Air France 178. Heavy.
Route 86, descend and maintain, flight level 320. Descend and maintain, flight level 320, test target 686. 181, descend and maintain, flight level 240. Descend and maintain, flight level 240, 181. United 2078, radar contact, maintain, flight level 330.
Maintain. Flight level 330. United 2078. Mexico Center. Aeromexico 470. Inbound. Propulsion Victor Oscar Lima. Flight level 290. Climbing. Flight level 330.
Aeromexico 470, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 330.
Continue climb. Flight level 330. Aeromexico 470.
Route 239, proceed direct Alpha Victor Sierra Uniform Bravo. Proceed X Alpha Victor Sierra Uniform Bravo, test car 639.
All right, we're getting close. We are getting close. You see a Naga coming up. We need flight level 300, top of descent right there. So ATC is going to be calling us pretty soon. Hop up.
7907, climb and maintain, flight level 240, altimeter 2980.
Let's see.
Climb and maintain. Flight level 240.
Start looking at my checklist or kind of flow for the descent. Descent preparations begin 30 nautical miles before top of descent. We're about there. 44 still, so we got some time, but we want to get our airport / MEDAR information, retrieve that. I'm not sure how to do it in this, but we can probably get the ATIS.
Benito Juárez, ATIS, information, Delta 1844, wind 100 degrees at 8 knots, visibility 10 statute miles, sky condition, scattered 2,000 feet, broken 8,000 feet, broken 2,000 feet, temperature 2.1, altimeter 3039, transition altitude 18,500, transition level, flight
I'm
level
doing good, doing good. We're in a new house.
runway,
As you can tell, it's a different room.
05 right, departure
Trying to
runway,
keep cool
05
because
left,
this is an upstairs
05
room.
right, advise
Gains
about
all the
information, Delta.
gets all
Benito
the
Juárez, ATIS, information,
heat
Delta.
and everything. So I just got the ATIS information Delta telling us our altimeter is 30.39 or 1029, 1029, depending on which. We're going to do inches.
Aeromexico 687. Expect connect to Alpha. Arrival. 22 ILS Zulu. Approach. Runway 05 right.
Let's change
Report
that.
when ready
I'm not sure if
to
they
descend.
use what they use down here in Mexico. I know America, obviously. All right, we just got a call there too. Aeromexico 687, expect Inaga 2 Alpha arrivals. Sutaz, ILS Zulu approach. Runway 05 right, report when ready for descent. All right, so I'm going to just overview the instructions. Parking, let's see if I can, I'll make sure we get the right parking. What I miss? I'm sick, so I haven't been able to go to school a long time. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, if you were around, I missed a whole bunch at the end of May work. And then I switched to day shift, and I've been much better, but I got kind of roughed up there. Parking gates. Parking gates, we're looking for, they're saying, right now, gate 57 is probably where we're going to park. Looks like, yep, we can do that. Double checking where Aeromexico. Yep, we are Terminal 2, so we're going to go to Gate 57. That works perfectly. Gate 57, transition Sutaz arrival. There is no transition. We're going to apply that. And I'm using the FS HUD ATC. I don't have it showing right now.
Approach. Runway
Let me throw it up to you guys. So you can
report
see
when ready for descent. Aeromexico 687.
there it is. We got our arrival. It's going to say report ready for descent. We're ready for descent.
Aeromexico 687. Ready for descent.
Proceed, sir. Romeo Oscar Golf Delta India. Coast Tower 639.
Why is our speed going down?
United 2078. Expect Oscar Tango Romeo Uniform Delta. VORD AMI 2. Approach.
We got traffic
Runway
somewhere, I'm not
27.
seeing it.
Report when ready for descent.
We are losing speed, not sure why.
Tango Romeo
Speed
Uniform
is,
Delta.
it's just normal now.
VORD AMI 2. Approach. Runway 27. Report when ready for descent. United 2078.
Air France 178.
I don't see a speed limit or anything.
Descend and maintain. Flight level
Why is my speed
290.
going down like that?
Descend and maintain. Flight level 290. Air France 178. Heavy. United 2078. Ready for descent.
Air France 178. Heavy.
Why are we
Descend
descending,
and
dropping
maintain.
200
Flight
knots? I
level
have no idea.
200. Contact Mexico.
Look like we need to be right
Approach.
there.
119.1.
We should be
Descend and
descending.
maintain. Flight level 200. Contact Mexico. Approach 119.1. Air France 178. Heavy.
Are we going to get a descent here? Hello? What's going on here? We're ready for descent.
200. Radar contact. Proceed direct India Lima Oscar Lima Uniform.
We're not at 200 knots, but we're just kind of
Flight
hanging
level
here.
330.
Favorite plane is probably the Airbus, the A320, fly-by-wire A320X. It's just the one I know how to fly the most in this one. I'm still getting used to the 737. Flew the 737-800 Zevo mod all the time in X-Plane. It was exclusively the only plane I flew. Over here, I'm bouncing between planes and no idea why we are just losing speed. What are we doing here, guys? There we go. Why are we not descending? What? Are we supposed to descend? Did I get a clearance for descent? Okay, it just said expect the arrival. It didn't say... What are we doing? Hello? Why are we so slowed down is my question. Why the plane decided to do that. It probably decided to do that because it's like, hey, we need to descend, and it's on the VNAV, but we missed the top of descent there. It's not, what are we doing? What we're doing here? Not clearing me. We can start seeing where it's starting to get close to Mexico City, some of these outskirts. Might need to do a go around.
078, descend and maintain. Flight level 290.
Descend
What
and
happened?
maintain.
Why am I not
Flight level
getting...
290, United 2078.
They're telling everyone else to descend, but they're not giving us the descent here.
Mexico Center.
This is my first time I've ever had an issue with,
Inbound, Oscar Kilo Uniform Bravo India at flight level 300.
Why is our speed
Climbing
so low?
flight level 330. Coast Route 2036, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 330, Aeromexico 687, cleared in AG2 Alpha, arrival.
Cleared in AG2 Alpha, arrival, Aeromexico 687.
Continue climb, flight level 330, Coast Route 2036. Coast
Now
Route
we can listen.
375, radar contact,
Finally.
maintain 18,000. Maintain 18,000. Coast Tower 375.
Alright, so we're going to descend to 29,700. We need to be at 270 is our bottom for the next waypoint. So we're going to go 270. And if I still had VNAV going, but I don't think VNAV is going to work at this point. Whoa, we are catching some wind there. Turbulence. That seatbelt sign on.
Proceed direct to Naga.
Proceed direct to November Golf Alpha 797.
I don't know why it's saying flight level 360 for SUTAS. We need to be SUTAS. We need to be down at max speed 190 knots and floor of 11,000 feet. Now, remember, keep in mind, our runway is about I think, what is it, 7,200 feet. What's the runway at? Runway 5 right is 7292. That's the elevation at the threshold. So we don't need to descend so far, but we're supposed to be at, we do have this, we need to be above flight level 270 at this point, and kind of like to stay with a star as possible and give you guys a look at what I'm talking about. Find the, where are you? There you are. There it is. Let's close some of this stuff out. We're looking at the star chart. Here's our little arrow where we are, and we're coming up on Mike X-Ray 751. We need to be flight level above flight level 270. That's the floor. Here we need to be at 18,000 feet at Mike X-Ray 755, max speed of 230 knots. So we'll slow down. We'll start getting the plane to slow down once we get making our way over there. Kind of start doing that right now. I'll just go down to 236 for now. Slow this range a little closer. We're going to go in here, double check the radio page. Radio page, where is the radio page?
Coast Route 2036, expect Oscar Alpha X-ray, CORDME1, approach, runway 01, report when ready for descent. Expect Oscar Alpha X-ray, CORDME1, approach, runway 01, report when ready for descent, Coast Route 2036. Coast Route 2036, ready for descent. Mexico Center, Coastal Q463, Zook 1 Bravo, departure at flight level Q00, climbing, flight level Q90. 797, climb and maintain, flight level 270, contact Mexico, approach 119.1.
Okay, so this is picking up, I think this is picking up our different, and this is off by 0.1. Oh no, that's a different one. So I think these are picking up VORs. There's Mexico right there, 115.9. That's our VOR. I don't know where the ILS is now. I'm a little confused.
Flight level Q90, Coastal Q463.
You can see it's picking up the different VORs that we can have possibly go on. Yeah, where is...
Climb and maintain. Flight
I think it just
level
automatically does it, of course, but
Aeromexico
I have no
687.
idea. Usually you can look and see it, that it's got the right nav. Let's see, here's our nav. Okay, I think I'll just put it, I have to put it in. I'm not sure. There's our ILS. Okay, it's right there. Put on 230. Time and maintain. See, why are you just cleared me to do the approach, but then you don't want me to go down to that?
United 2078, proceed direct to descend and maintain, flight level 200, contact approach 127.2.
Technically, we're supposed to be above 270, so we'll get back up there, I guess.
Contact approach 127.2. United 2078.
Yeah, this is the worst I've had the ATC perform with FS HUD. Usually it works really nicely. Alright, I'm going to put that away for you guys and bring up... I'll just have it on my screen. So we're headed towards Mike X-Ray 755. We need to be at 18,000. We should be able to get to 18,000, but we're not going to be below or at 18,000 like we should be because we're climbing 29 right now for some reason. And but we'll be able to get back. We'll get to 14,000 at Elmas. We need to, but ATC's being a little finicky right now, and I'm a little worried.
797, radar contact, maintain, flight level 270.
Maintain, flight level 270, 797.
As long as we're at 9,700 by MX, Mike X-Ray 901, that's one of the spots I put in. For some reason, it doesn't have direct there. I think that's probably they give you a vector to that point. I'll put it in. We're good.
Arrival, Hotas ILS, Zulu, approach, runway 05 right. Report when ready for descent, 797.
Mexico Center,
You guys clear me to descend here?
Alpha Tango Uniform Romeo 2 Alpha.
You want me at flight level 290? Okay, I'm at flight level 290. Do you want me to descend? Do you want me to land? I don't know.
Ready for descent.
Coast Route 2536.
We might have to do a go around. We might have to do this whole thing arrival again.
Continue climb 12,000. Coast to Route 2536.
Let me see what they want here.
797, cleared in Ag 2 Alpha, arrival, contact Mexico, approach 119.1.
Cleared in Ag 2 Alpha, arrival, contact Mexico, approach 119.1, 797.
Coast Route 2536, climb and maintain, flight level 210, altimeter 3017, contact Mexico, departure 120.5. Climb and maintain, flight level 210, contact Mexico, departure 120.5, goes to route 2536. Aeromexico 687, descend and maintain, flight level 200, contact Mexico, approach 119.1.
Descend and maintain, flight level 200, contact Mexico, approach 119.1, Aeromexico 687.
Coast route 2.
Mexico approach, Aeromexico 687, in 2 Alpha, arrival at flight level 290, descending, flight level 200.
Aeromexico 687, radar contact, continue descent, flight level 200.
Continue descent, flight level 200, Aeromexico 687.
Alright, as we're coming in, we got a little bit of time. We're coming in runway 05 right. So I'm going to pull up the chart for you guys again. And we're looking at the airport chart. We're coming in right here. We're going to land. We're probably going to shoot for getting off at Gulf or Bravo. Likely Gulf. Bravo if we can't get slowed down enough. From there, we're going to go Delta. They're going to give us Delta, probably over to Echo. And then into either Alpha 4 or Bravo 3. So we kind of have an idea where we're going here. It's going to be Delta, and we might just stay on Delta all the way, and then get whatever this is going to be, Alpha 5, I guess. And then come in. So, kind of an idea where we're going. Gulf or Bravo to Delta, and then it'll be Echo or Delta all the way in. We're going to have a Papa Hotel, Alpha 4 or Bravo 3.
Mexico, Center 128.5797.
Alright, we're at just crossed 24,000 feet. We're at 230 knots. We should be at flight level 180, but they have cleared us only to. That's why this descent path is unachievable right now because, well, ATC isn't letting us descend. We need to get down to 210 and 14,000 feet by Almas. The big one I'm worried about, though, is 156, 9829, or 9700. I don't know why it's 9829. It's just 9,700 feet. That's the one, because that's where we're going to turn, and we're going to basically hit our approach and hopefully capture that glide slope at the right point. All right, let's set the auto brakes. We're going to go with auto brake 2. That's usually sufficient. We'll go 3 because I don't know how. I still can't get the reverses. I haven't mapped these, and I don't know what to map them to yet. If anyone knows, let me know in the comments, in the chat. If you guys fly the 737, how do you map your reversers for this plane? Alright, we're at 20,000 feet. Hopefully they clear us further because we need to.
Arrival, Hotas ILS Zulu, approach, runway 05 right, report when ready for descent.
Expect did that. What else are I going to do? Keep going top of descent.
Runway 05 right, report when ready for descent. Coast Tower Q463. Coast Tower Q463, ready for descent. Coast Tower Q463, clear Dara to Alpha.
Alright, ILS, we need to put that in. Our course, which is 55 degrees.
Q463.
set these into both sides. Captain would do that, and then the first officer would do it on the side, or pilot. Well, the pilot on the left would do his, and obviously the pilot on the right would do his. Not necessarily, they can both be captains, but who's in the right seat, who's in the left seat.
Approach at 9,700 runway.
Alright, got a little bit of rain there for a
Report
second.
established on localizer 181. Aeromexico 687, descend and maintain 11,800, altimeter 2987.
Wow, altimeter's a lot different than I thought it was going to be.
11,800.
Not at all close to the ATIS. ATIS must have changed.
181, established
We'll
on
pop that up
localizer.
again and see.
181, contact Mexico, tower 118.55, departure runway 05 left, 05 right, 18.55, 181.
Mexico approach 797 in 2 Alpha, arrival at flight level 300.
11,800.
Flight level 270.
797, radar contact, maintain.
Speed is bouncing around all over the place, automatically on the VNAV.
Maintain. Flight level 270, 797.
I'm gonna just set these. Okay, so we got the ILS course. We're gonna put the frequency over here as well, 109.10. There we go. We got our ILS course, ILS frequency, HGS settings. That's this thing up here. I'm not gonna use it since I just don't really know how to use it, so I'm not gonna mess with it yet. Speed brakes, flight detent. We're right now using it. Altimeter, we'll adjust it right here. There we go. Handoff control to approach.
375, radar contact, expect connect to
Landing lights on at 10,000 feet. Runway turn-off lights and spoilers armed at 10,000.
Report when ready for
I was
descent.
going to turn before we forget. I'm thinking of a different plane. I was thinking of arming the reverse thrusters.
Approach runway 05 right. Report when ready for descent. Coast Tower 375. Airway laces 1093. Descend and maintain 11,800. Descend and maintain 11,800. Aero and laces
Max speed 210
1093.
knots
Coast
here at
Tower
14,000.
375.
So
Ready for descent. Coast Tower 375. Descend and maintain 11,900. Clear and add to Alpha. Arrival. Descend and maintain 11,900. Cleared in at 2 Alpha. Arrival. Coast Tower 375. Coast Tower 375. Cleared suited ILS Zulu. Approach at 9,700. Runway 05 right. Report established on localizer. Cleared suited ILS Zulu. Approach at 9,700. Runway 05 right. Report established on localizer. Coast Tower 375. Coast Tower 375. Established on localizer. Coast Tower 375. Contact Mexico. Tower 118.55. Contact Mexico. Tower 118.55. Coast Tower 375.
alright, so here we are over Mexico City.
Maintain 18,000.
Ciudad de Mexico.
3005.
Descend and maintain 18,797.
Coast Tower 639er. Radar contact. Expect Star 2 Alpha. Arrival. Suited ILS.
Aeropuerto
Zulu. Approach
Internacional
runway
Benito
05
Juárez.
right. Report when ready for descent. Expect Star 2 Alpha. Arrival. Suited ILS. Zulu.
And we need to be above 12.5 here at Mike X-Ray 717, and we are looking good. Sustas, we need to be
Coast Tower 639.
At 11,000 or above 11,000 max speed, 190. VNAV's doing a pretty decent job getting us in right now. And once we make this turn at Mike X-Ray 901, make the turn, we're going to hit the approach and hopefully catch the glide slope. A little nervous though. They cleared us for the star, but then they kind of decided, nah, there's downtown Mexico City. Looks like got a little bit of photogrammetry right there. I did download a landmarks pack, so I don't know if that's this whole thing. There are quite a few packs that you can download almost all Mexico City if you really wanted. Kind of wish I did, because it looks a little rough. Some of there is. Oh well. Maybe I'll do that for the next flight when we're flying out, and we'll see how it runs.
Approach at 9,700. Runway 05
In any case, it is a huge, huge city. It just goes off. Not as big as Houston in terms of area, but it is mostly high rises for the most part. All right, 9,700. And report established on localizer. Okay, once we turn, we're going to have to establish on the localizer. We need to be at 190 knots, so let me get that speed. Oh, VNAV. Low speed. 190. Send, let's go. Too high.
Airway laces 1093, cleared followed ILS Zulu. Approach at 9,700, runway 05 right. Report established on localizer.
Aeromexico 687, established on localizer.
Aeromexico 687, contact Mexico.
Oh, he's so high. Oh my goodness, this autopilot is refusing to descend.
Contact
Descend,
Mexico
let's
Tower,
go.
118.55.
Oh my goodness.
Aeromexico 687.
This is the worst approach on the planet.
Mexico Tower, Aeromexico 687, on final, 05 right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go around. We're never gonna get down with
Aeromexico
that.
687, continue approach.
Continue approach, Aeromexico 687.
Aeromexico 687, wind.
We're just not gonna get slowed down, that's the problem.
At 8 knots, cleared to land, 05 right.
Cleared to land, 05 right, Aeromexico 687.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go around.
Mexico Tower, error and laces 1093, on final, 05 right. Error and laces 1093, continue approach. Continue approach, error and laces 1093.
This thing just did not want to descend. They just did not clear us properly at all on this flight. I don't know. First time we've had an issue like that.
Mexico Tower, Coast Tower 375, request cross runway 05 left, 23 right.
we're on the arrival. ILS 5 right. Okay, we're doing the go around, looks like. Execute that. The legs. Nagra. We want to get back to
Mexico Tower, Aeromexico 338, runway 05 left, ready for departure. Aeromexico 338, contact Mexico, center 128.5. Contact Mexico, center 128.5, Aeromexico 338.
There's no way for me to call out that I did a go around though. Really kind of cool. Okay, and then one more spot in here. I don't know why this isn't automatically in, but I suppose we could have put this in actually earlier. But we should have done. We should put the go around. And then MX 901. That's where we turn to go on to the final. And then we just need to go grab this. Go right here. Execute. Should be ready to go. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, we're at 9,700 feet. We should be... Let's see. Whoa. Where are we going? Where are we going? Why are we not going to 950? Why are we... Okay. We're gonna go 12,000 feet. Do some crazy turns here. I never put the landing lights down anyway. But yeah, they kind of did not clear us very well on this. So, but we got all those waypoints in for the go around. We should be okay. See a little bit more, I guess, of the Mexico City surroundings.
Aeromexico 645, heavy, vacate right with Alpha 5, wind vacating contact ground 121.0. Vacate right with Alpha 5.
The part that's weird to me is that there is no way to declare a missed approach and go through that whole thing, which is a little disappointing. This is the first time we've had that issue. Alright, we're going to get 8,900 is where we're going to capture the glide slope. So, for sure we're going to do that this time. We're going to kind of just go on our approach. I want to be at 11,000 feet at Volan and a max speed of 190. So we're going to get down to 190 right now. Descending to 11,000 for Volan, max speed 190, and then we're going to descend to 9,700 at Mike X-Ray 901, and I'm just going to actually put in our cleared down to 8,900, which is the mandatory. We'll just get down to that point on time. Absolutely beautiful here in Ciudad de Mexico, Mexico City. We got a little bit of rain, going through some showers. We had rain in Chicago. We've had rain almost the whole way on this down, and obviously we're now low enough where we're going to get the rain. Alright, a little bit lower than we should be, but I'm kind of aiming. I just want to catch that glide slope. Just want to get the glide slope. Alright, we're at a 289. Putting the headings in. Next heading will be 331, and then we'll turn to 55. See downtown Mexico City again. Should capture the glide slope at 8,900, so we are good to go once this thing levels out.
Aeromexico 244, contact Mexico, center 128.5.
Contact Mexico Center 128.5, Aeromexico 244.
I'm going to put in an aggressive bank angle here, 30, to make that turn so we can get in there. Obviously, we slow it down as well, and we'll be good. We're at 8,900. That's where we need to be to capture the glide slope. You can see the diamond right there. We're looking good. beautiful trees. Those trees, I think those trees are all the trees are basically replaced by Bajan Hibashi's 4-season pack. There's some good looking stuff when you get inside the cities. There'll be some, you know, pink trees or depending, a little bit more color in the city areas, but everywhere else the trees are replaced and they look really great. The only places they aren't is if you download some photogrammetry with the Google trees, then you just get those weird polygon trees. Alright, let's get back in here and making the turn for the final 55 degrees. Start throwing the flaps. A little low, but we'll hit the approach. A little off to the right now, but we'll get lined up. We're aiming for 130 knots at full flaps. Okay, 129. The landing gear down. Speed brakes armed. We don't have the landing lights on because of forgetting to do that.
1,000.
Aeromexico 687, when vacated, contact ground 121.0.
When vacated, contact ground 121.0. Aeromexico 687.
Alright, we're going to vacate here at Gulf. Start retracting the landing gear, or not the landing gear, but the flaps.
Mexico City. The local time is 6:37.
A little submerged there, but
okay.
We vacated. We did not vacate with H or hotel. We vacated with Golf. Hotel Delta Golf Delta Echo Papa Hotel. Yep, Papa Hotel, and then Lima.
Via Hotel Delta Golf
There we go.
Delta Echo Park Hotel Lima. Aeromexico 687.
Well, it's always a good thing to look at your chart beforehand to kind of figure out what you're gonna probably get. Then when they tell you, you're already pretty familiar with. Okay, yep, turning right. Here we go. Got a few planes here. Looks nice. Got a Volaris right there. Oh, not right there. What's that? That's a Aero Union. Aeromexico Connect. Volaris right there. Whole bunch of Aeromexicos, Emirates. So, really good looking airport so far. Alright. We're going to go up here. Nope, not right here. We're going to go start my APU. Standby. And we're going to take this in ourselves. We're not going to do the follow me. But we'll see what we can do at the gate if we can use the ground stuff. Whatever works. Whatever gets the job done. Might have been I think that's probably a firm landing. For sure. Alright, so we're going to continue on Echo. On Delta right now. This little turn. A little jog, and then there's a another little jog to keep going on Delta. We're going to go all the way to Echo. You can see the Delta off to our right. Echo's going to be straight. And we're looking for Papa Hotel next. You know, at the World Tour, you don't fly to the same airport too many times. Heathrow, we did a few. Johannesburg, way back when we were in Africa, did quite a few number, but with the World Tour, yeah, we don't fly into the same airport over and over again. So there are a few airports I'd like to fly into over and over again. I don't know if this one's one of them, but like how nicely detailed this airport is or not. But I think Madrid, pretty well modeled airport now. Zurich, Heathrow's a good one. Kills your frame rate. Same with Gatwick. It's kind of nice going to a familiar airport. It's also nice getting these visiting a new airport. And I always like it when we get to visit a big airport where there's lots of planes parked and stuff going on. So that's Terminal 1 over there. I believe that's going to be international. In any case, Aeromexico is parked at Terminal 2, which seems like it's kind of tucked away over here. I never turned the APU bleed off. That's already on. APU is ready to go. So when we get to the gate, we can shut down the engine, switch over to APU. This looks like we need to go right here. I don't know if how much of this airport is modded, how accurate it is, but so Papa Hotel, and then we need to go right over here. Lima. Now, follow me would be nice for getting to your gate. Make sure we get to the right gate.
Approach. Coast Tower Q910, Eagle 2 Charlie, arrival at flight level 190, descending 10,000.
Coast Tower Q910, radar contact, continue descent 10,000, altimeter 3031.
Continue descent 10,000,
marking.
Coast Tower Q910.
Looks like we have marking. That is 55 Alpha. We'll probably see me 56. 56. And that's 57. There's someone in my gate. There's someone in my gate. There's already an Aeromexico there. An Aeromexico Connect. It's like an Embraer or something. Oh, it's parked right there. It's good to see all Aeromexicos. Looks awesome.
Mexico ground. Aeromexico
that happens.
Runway vacated with Alpha 5. Aeromexico 241. Taxi to gate 58. Line Alpha 5. Papa Hotel. Julie. Kilo. Lima. Taxi to gate 58. Line Alpha 5. Papa Hotel. Julius. Kilo. Lima. Aeromexico 241.
This is gate 59. Not the gate we were supposed to go to, but too bad. Right. Parking brake. What's that parking brake? I always have a problem with the parking brake. Go to APU for the generator, and we will spool down the engines. Get the chocks out. And we go right here to the PSX main menu. Pull that open.
The boarding requested.
Oh, I can't request the GPU now? Okay. Can I get the jetway? They always like to do the gate back here, but it's like, what about the jetway in front? Where is this guy going? Alright, we can call for the jetway right here.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Have a good day. You too.
That's the ground power. Request the jetway.
Bye, thank you. Bye.
Okay. Again, we're having this little issues like this. You see passengers coming off, walking up the jetway. But where's the jetway? Alright, give me a second. Let's see if we can fix this. Let's see if we can fix this. Where is that jetway out? Oh, you're telling me the jetway doesn't work? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? That's unfortunate. Again, always having a little. It's so funny though. I mean, it's awesome, like detail and everything. I think they're a little. The scale of the people are a little too big. Maybe they need to just a little shorter to see that they. You know, I typically don't need to hunch over to get through the door. I'm 6'4". I don't need to bend over to get in the door. These people are all right up at the door, and they're like hunching. They're all incredibly tall. Why can't I get through? That's right. Because this is a custom jetway. No. Should be able to come out. So, PSX is having some issues. I haven't figured it all out yet. Maybe I have to ask for the jetway first. He's going to say, can't do the jetway. All the passengers are boarding. That's unfortunate. Over here, though, things are working. luggage is coming out. You see the luggage truck is going to move here. There we go. It's going to pull up. And everyone looks different. They got different outfits than they did back in Chicago. That's cool. Different pieces of luggage, all that cool stuff. Only thing is that didn't go right here. Couldn't get the jetway to do what it should do. They're probably walking the exact path where the jetway should be, but I couldn't get the jetway. So, one of these days we'll get it right. One of these days. Alright, well, we do have the ground power, so we're going to turn that on. And we're going to go to ground power. AP off. Collision lights come off. The strobe light stays on. So we're in it. Turn off the fuel pumps. Probe heats off. Window heat come off. Keep the fans going because passengers are still on board. So we can turn off the bleed. Turn off the bleeds. Turn off the ignitions. The left view is off. Generators are off. Yaw damper can come off. Same with our nav. Can I? No, I don't want to deboard. What I do want to do though is call for the catering. I'd also like to get the jetway. But it is cool watching the crew come off because you get your oh well. One of these flights will get it right. Only the second one doing it with it, and I don't know what it was doing there. Electrics all off, hydraulics. Yeah, I think that's all we kind of need to do at this point. Cool, well, unfortunately can't get the jetway to come over right now. Let's go review the flight. I'm going to bring over Atlanta. We're going to check out the flight. Here it is. We're going to go right about. There we go, there's our flight. We flew from Chicago all the way through the center. We went over St. Louis, Little Rock, Shreveport, Houston, and then kind of skimmed the coast into Mexico, Tampico, and did a little go around, and landed at negative 265.73 feet per minute. G-force just under 1. Landing speed were a little hot. That was an issue. Should have been at 130. I don't know why it was so hot. Flight time just under 4 hours. Distance 1,631 nautical miles. Fuel burn just over 9,000 kilos. So successful flight. Made in one piece. A little bit firm landing. And we're going to jump over to the world map quickly. There it is. There's the world map, and today we are revealing the country of Mexico, the United States of Mexico, Mexico, Estado Unidos, Mexico. Beautiful. Next flight, we're going to be flying down to Colombia right here. That might be tomorrow, might be next week sometime, probably maybe Friday when I have the day off. Alright, so they have pulled away. Let's see if we can get this jetway to ever. Baggage unloading, I don't know why it's 50%. Do they automatically close the doors? They do not. Over here. Passengers are almost all off via this. looking at? Doors. Okay, close the cargo doors. Ooh, why is my baggage? Baggage is gone. Catering vehicles are on their way. Let's operate the jetway. Let's see if I can get the jetway to come out now. Yes, no, maybe. Do these jetways not work? I mean, they're very detailed, and I think part of that is GSX. I think it looks like GSX doing that, but you'd think that GSX would also make the jetways actually work. This gate has the default jetway. Okay, well, it doesn't look default. Jetway's operation is, but I want to put it out. Let me put it out. Bummer. Alright, well, let's see if we can deboard. Let's deboard the crew. We'll have them float through the air so you can see that. Bummer. Deboarding completed. Not really. Oh, I can't get my crew off of it. Yeah, so I guess that's all we can do. But we can see the catering, see what about the catering. Here is Manny's Catering. Alright. Here. I wonder how far the passengers walk inside the plane. Of course, it's always the same guy here. Secret place over there. Pretty cool. Got the sound effects and everything. Alright, well, thanks for coming along on the flight. I don't know why there's two planes sitting at that same gate. Here we are in beautiful Mexico City. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Shot of the whole airport. It's really nice. Alright, well, thanks for coming along. As I said, it's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks for everyone watching on Twitch, everyone on YouTube. I'll let you know. Just keep an eye out. Might be have a little bit of a stream tomorrow. Might be an epic one like this. Might be just a short flight, VFR or something. But for sure Friday, hopefully. Well, not for sure Friday, but Friday I'll be off again and hopefully be doing that flight from Mexico City down to Bogota, Colombia here on the World Tour. That'll be World Tour Flight 170. Until then, take care, happy flying, and goodbye.